Ho, 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 ho. Merry Saturday, everyone. Started a little bit late only because about a few minutes prior to starting, I realized while I had everything else set up in the world, hello, including food, beverage, and snacks, which all the way over here, and including a wonderful layout, which I'm going to show you in a second. Look at this. Look at this wonderful layout. I made this last night. So you're welcome. I did not actually set up anything for the stream itself, as in I didn't set up my alert stuff. I didn't set up my thumbnails, so you get my half-ass face on the YouTube thing. And there's no description on there. I'm just gonna type that up very quickly, which I should have done while I was getting set up. So I'm sorry about that. Just is very easy. Copy and paste. Copy and paste. There we go. Okay. Okay, we ready. The live notification is sent on Blue Sky. Not that I can use any of the other socials, maybe someday. No prep again, this is becoming a habit. I know, it's weird like that. And I think mostly what distracted me was the fact that I put a pizza order in late last night. I'm talking like 1 or 2 a.m. to get for this morning. And for some reason, and this has never happened before, I've ordered from this pizza place many times in the past. It pulled up an address I used once 2 years ago for a hotel that I was staying at in the area for reasons. So it was set to deliver there, and I was kind of freaking out about that. But the delivery guy, there was no issue. They got here. You had pizza for breakfast? This is my breakfast. I haven't eaten any of this yet. I was in the mood for margarita pizza. Actually, this is kind of cold. Should we call someone? No. No. Everything's set up. I have mozzarella sticks. I have snacks. And I have movies set up now. And so let's get started in here. I will share. I was going to start a little bit earlier, but that clearly didn't happen. So I'm sorry about that. I really am. That was not meant to be in that way. So I'm going to go ahead and get started. And I will count everyone down before we get started on the actual movie, which in the order of appearance, as I'm going to show, it's going to be Tokyo Godfathers. Okay. Yes, it says split timer. That's going to change the timestamp once I hit play. If you had as hard a time as me finding a copy of Tokyo Godfathers, which I tried to get from my library at the last minute, there was no dice with that. So it's probably going to come Monday. Have I seen it before? Yes, but many, many moons ago. There is a copy on Archive. You know, the Internet Archive. It's a VHS copy. I went ahead and scrubbed it ahead of time. If you are going to use that copy, I'm starting at 18 minutes, 27 seconds, which is just a little bit of blackness before it starts going with the Pegasus intro. So you're using 1, 2, 3 movies. Okay, well, now we know your resources. Everything else is more or less legit sources, except for the Star Wars Holiday Special. That I will share a link for the YouTube video later. So we're going to do that. Where is my timer page? Oh, there you are. Okay. So I am go ahead and get started on this, and I will try to mute in between bites of pizza, but yeah, I have not eaten anything. I've been up for the last few hours. So Mr. tried to make me get up earlier today. For reasons I don't know, I tried to see if there was a mess she left, and she didn't, so I don't know. She's kind of a nice girl like that, but it's Saturday, girl. Come on. Okay. Are we ready? I think I'm ready. I'm going to count down for Tokyo Godfathers, all right? Ready? We're going to go 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I didn't press play. There we go. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, hang on. Gotta mute that. Shh. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this is the version I'm using is from archive.org, which is a VHS copy of the movie. So that's what this is. I'm now seeing the baby in the picture. Although this has subtitles. It's subtitled rather than translated. Dubbed, that is. It's not dubbed, the version I'm using. When I'm done with most of my food, I do have a draw cam set up because we're in here for the long haul today, and I figured doodling in between would be a fun little activity. This version is so dark. This is not full screen. There we go. Oh, wow. You can't say that word anymore. Oh my. I would like to say that the version of trans people has changed in the image of Japan over the years. But I remember Hanakimi being a little bit still in this area too with its description. Though that was late 2000s, to be fair, and this isn't that far off. So maybe, okay, maybe it has. I haven't seen a lot of recent media depicting trans people in Japan recently, so I'm not an expert. Well, make it easy on yourself. Go. You got to read chat, read the movie, watch the movie, eat, toggle the mic. I know. Why would I make things easier? Christmas movie, a lot of slurs. There are a lot of slurs in this. Christmas in Japan is more about a romantic value than a religious value, and it's not as much about family values in here. So it's very interesting to see what they made a Christmas movie into here. Oh, I should have gotten like fried chicken for it just to be more Japanese inclusive, because that's like the big thing in Japan is to get your big bucket of KFC for Christmas and to order it ahead of time, because yes, they order those ahead of time and they run out. It's kind of like getting a turkey for Thanksgiving almost. Yeah, this is so cold. You ever find like if you order food ahead of time for like a set period of time in the future that it's usually cold? It's pizza. There's a way to warm the pizza. Come on. A little worried about how the mozzarella sticks are going to be now. Gotta mute this while I open this because tin. This took so long to set up too. What the hell's happening? What? Oh. Poor little kid. Mm-hmm. Abandoned child. Care for this child. More and more infants suffer. So I wonder what happened exactly for this. I don't remember. I really don't remember this movie very well. Huh? These are pretty okay mozzarella sticks. Look how much mozzarella is in that. That's chunk full. This is like the size of my thumb plus. I also got garlic bread, which there's no chance that this is warm. It's impossible to say no to garlic bread if you're me. Impossible. This is gonna be crunchy though, so I'm gonna mute again. Are these three now for a family? Hmm. In a sense, I think as close a family as you can get in a homeless situation like this. Garlic is so delicious. Why she's gotta cry more than the baby? It'll be the worst day of her life. How do you know that? Oh my god. I don't want to see poopy diaper cleaning. Best thing to watch while eating, I guess. While you're waiting to get the baby, to a proper family, yeah, get the kids some milk. Okay. If I was to find a baby in a dumpster, I wouldn't know the first thing about taking care of a kid, other than probably Keep it warm. That would be number one. Mm-hmm. I guess feeding it would be another thing too, but I don't know how much formula a kid needs. Nothing like that. Oh, that's how he knows this. Hmm. I think you just strap them to the roof of your car and take them to the hospital in the morning. That seems about right. Like you need to blow dry them or air dry them. What's the better way? I mean, after all the crying, you need the tears to be wiped away. And why wipe them away with your fingers or a tissue? Let nature take care of that with the force of your car. Or better yet, just strap it to the top of a taxi and let the taxi driver take care of the kid. You know? Logic. Think. 20 is so young to get married, man. 18's young. It's not like it can't work. I have a family member that got married like straight out of high school. They're still together, and it's been like well over 50 years now. So it can work, but it's probably not going to work. You don't know what you're going to be like years down the road at that age. You don't know what your preferences are. You have not dated enough people, my opinion. Probably, at least. Unless you're in a very unique situation. Medical bills? Is Japan's healthcare privatized too? No, it's not. But I mean, like, they still have bills. Most of the stuff, though, I mean, like, it's like with the universal healthcare that they have, is that there is still going to be somewhat of a cost. There is like a system online for them for paying. But I think the best thing about Japan's healthcare system is that when you turn 30, you have a mandated exam that's paid for by the government for like pretty much everything. And then you get like a test score result of everything about what to look out for. And they catch things. You wonder why they have a longer life than many other countries, because they do stuff like that. It's amazing. Also, the diet. And the fact that living by the ocean typically is less stressful for most people. So, being in an island nation, you can see the ocean pretty easily. Biting them in the ass, the elderly living long. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but that's only true because that they haven't been encouraging, well, I mean, they're trying to encourage the best way they can for the birth rate to go higher so they have more people. God damn, the slurs in this movie. Um, they're not, yeah, at least in this translation. My God. Um, but yeah, I mean, like if they had more young people to take care of the elderly, that would be a little different. But they're at a point where it's just, like more women especially are more content working on their own and not starting a family, because it's usually at least in Japan, it's not exclusively what happens, clearly, because there's still children being made and such. It's just in the sense that if you're a single woman, you're usually, not always, if you're working or if you're going to be at home as a mother for your family. That's usually how it goes because of just how stringent societal expectations are. But clearly there are people who do both. There are. Oh. There is that too about the fostering system in Japan and orphans. It's hard to be an orphan or a foster kid, even in the US, but in Japan, it's like the nail that sticks out gets hammered down, and orphans and such are really, really tall nails. This is such a sad movie. I'm so glad we're starting on such a high note. I think some of the basil stuck in my teeth. Mm. Oh, hunting them down. I've never seen it assumed it would be a kids' family movie. No, no, not at all. Definitely not. I don't think that anymore. Of course not. You get a few minutes in and you realize, oh no. And I get why. It's because that this is an animated film. Silly rabbit. Animated, but also because you put it on first. Well, considering the arrangement of things, I knew that this was not going to be the highest of notes to start on or to put in. And it's just like, it felt kind of weird to put it in the middle of everything else. So it just seemed like the most natural place to put it in and then get more lighthearted as we go and then end with a bang or a few bangs, really. I mean, regardless of which one won the non-traditional Christmas movie slot, which is what this was for. Just like this was not going to follow the traditional Christmas formula. Doing it first made the most sense out of all the other ones. Hmm? Oh, that must be like her father or something. What a runaway. Wait, I think she dropped the baby formula. Hmm. Hmm. No. Oh my god. Sound of Music tonight, no. No, it's not Sound of Music anymore. It's Sound of Crying. Well, she's trying. She's trying to make the mood lighter, and that's good. She's trying to put the child's best interests at heart, but at the same time, she's putting her own interests at heart by wanting to fulfill a fantasy of hers of being a parent. Nothing for a baby in these offerings for the dead, indeed. Well, the baby was almost part of the offerings for the dead. You're all going to end up in the graveyard, old man. Ew, what the hell are you chewing random eggs in this graveyard? Gross. Jesus Christ, this man's an angry drunk. Yeah, back when this movie came out, I think it was 2003, it was still somewhat common for people to say that F word. It's so nice in 20 years that that has changed. I wonder if any more modernized versions of this movie have changed the subtitle slash dubbing appropriately to make it less jarring. It was never a big slur here. Oh, you know it was a big one over here in the States. We're just like that. Mm. Oh my god. Oh my god. How the hell does that happen, man? Dorothy, wait. Whoops. Why would you leave nappies in a graveyard? Well, they're doing offerings at the graveyard. I don't know the whole tradition in Japan for how the offerings work for the departed, so I can't really answer that accurately. Um, but I think it has to do with something that would be good for the departed. So it's possible that that was a grave for a child, and that's why they were left. That is my presumption in any case. I'm glad the driver's okay, but what a face he had. He almost went back to the graveyard again in a hearse. What an excuse. Sorry I'm late, I almost got killed. All right, this crust is pretty crunchy. I'm gonna mute it again. From the photo. Oh. The guy is a treasure. Yeah. He's a scumbag. Very nice. Oh. He knows him. He knows him. No, 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 no. Don't murder someone at someone's wedding. This is not The Godfather, okay? Don't do that. Although someone else looks like they might be doing that. Oh! Oh, what? He just saved him. What? I really don't remember any of this. Are you okay? He says to the lifeless body. What? He's speaking Spanish. What is he saying? Vamos? Let's go help me. Oh, you know Spanish? Thank you, Tommy. Let's go help me. Okay. That was a good wig. I'm sure he'll catch up. Number 1225. That's funny. That's very funny. Watchalong. That sounds so cool. I like that his name is Jin. It's a double meaning. Alcohol, because of the alcoholic, but it also means gold. So maybe he's a golden guy. Who's the ugly one here? The one that talks ugly or the one who is born ugly? Talks ugly. I think that's more ugly, honestly. Isn't Jin another name for genie or wish giver? It could be also that, too. But in Japanese, literally, Jin is gold. Gonna crunch again. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Who cares if you die in a gutter? Don't say that. I'm not going to say that your life is worth living, but your life is not worth dying in a gutter. At least on purpose. But your life is probably worth living. Then Lychee. I wonder if he thinks she's a sex worker or something. It's Jin, it's Arabic, so you're probably right, it's not related. Oh, Jinn. Yeah, that makes more sense for Genie. What is saying? Come in, I'm not going to do anything bad to you. Or I'm not going to do anything bad for you. Oh. Well, she doesn't know that. No wonder they don't translate this. Mhm. I mean, how is she supposed to feel, though? She saw him murder someone and then just take her hostage, you know? Obviously, you should be, trusting that person completely. Now the wheels stop spinning. Ugh! That got me. Oh, you found the photo location. Uh-oh. They're gonna ramble. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Those were boobies. El Nino Grande. Hmm. Oh, that's why she ran away. Her father is a policeman and she did something that wasn't legal. Oh. What is the child's name? You don't need to speak. Oh, it's going too fast. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Seriously, man, this is disgusting. Trash. They're all trash. Poor Jin. The groom in serious condition. So he's not dead. What is... Oh, cutie. Mm. Oh. Oh, don't cry. Don't cry. You're gonna make me cry. Don't cry. Why did you stab your father? Whoa, 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 whoa. There's got to be a backstory for that, too. Come on. You just randomly stabbed your father? Oh. What? It's so dark. I can't tell what's happening. Blood? Who's bleeding? Oh. Oh, flashback. Stab. Flash stab. It's because of the cat? Oh. Eh? Uncle Bag? Oh. Candy wrapper? He really does act like a husband-wife sort of couple. Like the most extreme nonsense. Oh. Stop describing the taxi driver. Making him so uncomfortable. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi, hi. Yoshi. There's this pizza. Is that his wife? Or just an angel? Do you prefer my magic or an ambulance? What do you think, lady? You would have picked magic, and what would you have done at death's door with said magic? I guess maybe magically cure yourself. I assume the magic would heal me. Well, you don't know what kind of magic it was. It could have been necromancy for all you know. Which in a way would heal you, kind of. But, you know, be careful. She was dressed like an angel. Well, I could dress like an angel. Doesn't make me an angel. You know? Yeah, costume's a costume. Woohoo. Pizza done. Look at how deep those cheeks look. I could never ever have pull something like that off. Too plumpy. If you were dressed like an angel, I trust you not to turn me into the Walking Dead. And that exactly is the trap that someone that would dress like that and get you into necromancy would want you to believe would happen. Ooh. Mm. Aren't we all in a way abandoned? Yay. A tes souhaits. Burger, burger. Trash, trash. Gate, gate. Money, Hannah, Chan. This is catchy. It's very catchy. I am a little confused as to why they care about these towers so much. I think maybe it must have been mentioned in something that was written that I overlooked. I'm going to presume that's the case. I have snacks. I'm gonna go with some sour snacks here. I put snacks in a stocking? Yes. It just makes me feel a little bit more like a kid because I used to get a lot of snacks in my stockings. And this is my stocking from when I was a kid. This had a little musical thing that lasted so many years. Unfortunately, the button is very, very much broken, and there's no way that that battery works. But yeah, this is a little moose that used to do Jingle Bells. And my name, when I used to spell it with an E, I did that until probably middle school, is just in glitter glue. It's a traditional little thing. It's a little dirty on the top, but you know what? So what? It's memories. Mooses and mises. It's very cute. Thank you. I've used it myself. These things are guaranteed to give me some sour fixation that I've been wanting the past few months. Almost guaranteed. It's still somewhat strong, but I feel disappointed. I think maybe I just need to switch over to Warheads. Oh. Your name means bad luck and failure? What a fortune. Hmm. Maybe they thought that the kid would have a better life in the trash than in their life. Horrible thought, but... Oh, I opened the wrong end. Whatever. I caught that. I caught the snippet where they're talking about how the cat came home. They're making so many presumptions based on hearsay. Heresy. Hmm. Gambling is one hell of a drug. Oh, there's no way he doesn't know. There's no way. Mm-hmm. Well, man. Why do awful people in Japanese media always end up coming like comic book villains? Wow. You okay, man? Call an ambulance. Quick. For the ambulance. Okay, Hannah is. Oh my god, Hannah. Hannah be bleeding. Please don't do that trope where Hannah has AIDS or something just because Hannah is also into the same sex. That's just, oh. Mm. I mean, the doctor isn't technically lying, but he does seem to be a bit emotionless, doesn't he? Is that his daughter? Oh. No, 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 no. I don't want to cry. I don't want to cry. No crying. No, no, no. There's no crying in baseball. No. No, 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 no. It's too easy to cry. Don't, no, 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 no. I mean, technically speaking, he did give her the money. I mean, recycling. Sure, that's, that's the thing. Technically, reusing a lot of assets. Hmm. Bike shop? It's so nice that he lived, not that he was shot. That is such an age gap. Not that it can't work, but oof. Jeez. Mm. Mm. So dramatic. Hana-chan. If he forgives me, it's real. What a poisonous talker. Jesus. If he forgives you, he's still a friend, okay? That's all. Jeez. Jeez, jeez. When you try to achieve something, someone's bound to get hurt. You always have to sacrifice something. Huh. Mm. You go back to the club. You seem to have a good family there. Friend family. You can all stay in touch, too. Mm. Eh? So the kid was just taken from the mother. It's not even the mother abandoned the kid. And then just placed in the trash. What the hell is this story going to? They're kidnappers now. I guess so. Oh! Is that the mother? Oh! Oh. Way to hurt her while she's down. The fact that she's out and about from the hospital After that kid was have been, like, born, like, yesterday or something? Wow. Actually, I don't know how old that kid is. I'm not a good judge of that. Man, they really were in the right place at the right time many times over. It's almost as if this is fiction. Husband's crazy, jeez. Lady, you better get a divorce. Or the woman was lying. Yeah, the woman could have been lying also, that's true. How much longer is this movie? Runtime has another 20 minutes. At least 10 of those has got to be credits. So there's still possibility of that plot line. Whoa. Boom. You're crazy from all this, aren't we all? That's not my kid, he said? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This lady almost just jumped off a bridge. Are you just gonna let her walk away with this child? You better follow her home. Follow her. Follow her. They're not following her. Sachiko stole that baby out of the hospital. Oh. And then abandoned it? Maybe she'll do the right thing and bring the baby back to the hospital? She said she was going to be with her baby. No. See, why would you give the lady who was suicidal a baby? We're looking out for the child's best interest. Bring him back to Mama. Mama knows best. Oh, Mamas know best. Yes. Catch your breath. Yeah, you better run. Why won't you drink? Oh, gee, I wonder why. Maybe because you can't do that. How do you not know? What a hell of a way to plot twist. Okay. I'm more in now. Suddenly babies everywhere. Sea of babies. A park. Yeah, good luck running away, lady. Good job, Batman. Batman! Did she just start that truck? Durable! Durable. She stole a baby. You wouldn't steal a baby. You wouldn't steal a car. So why would you steal a movie? You wouldn't steal a policeman's hat. And you wouldn't steal... Would you? This is the weirdest part of Grand Theft Auto I've ever seen. Or, alternatively, Toy Story 1 ending. Oh my god! Is he okay? He's alive! Okay, he's alive! In a piece. Why are you opening up the door where the baby is? And the baby's probably not strapped in, and now they're crashing. That baby, if that baby's alive, it's an animation miracle. Baby alive. Oh no. Run, girl, run. Are you going to another roof to jump? Why you gotta be like this? Gravity doesn't want you to use it like this. Jump, jump, jump. No! No, no, no! No jump. No jump. Shonen jump janine desyo. This is not young men jump. Oh, this is not young lady jump either. Oh, yeah. Okay, now you want to be involved? Now, when it just comes to like the utmost thing? Come on, man. Get it together. Get it together. Dude. That's right. Do that. Do that. These. Oh, she had a stillborn. Of course. I better find a big nets from somewhere. Internet, maybe. Okay, were you just strolling through the baby ward and just decided to take a baby because it smiled at you? What babies do. Cryptic salt. Hey, coming at the very end of this very emotional movie, man. So where's the real mother? Wouldn't she make a complaint? That's why they said that the baby was kidnapped on the news. Someone noticed the baby was gone. No. Oh my god. Yeah, your words weren't enough for her, man. A little too late. Eh? Babies don't talk. Not like that. If you fucking let go of that baby, the world would not take her? How do you expect her to take her? She's holding your body. Oh my god. Woo! 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 In this universe, someone said that this baby is destined to have adventure. The inspector? You're thinking the inspector? Go thank these 3 homeless people. Please. It's a Christmas miracle. Very much. They won the lottery. Mm. Oh, yeah. Put that out. Put that out. No smoking near babies. Not that they know. It's her papa. Wait, well, the music change. Quick, stab him again. Hi, hi. Stay in the hospital a little longer. And a few other places. And that's how it ends. Wow. We don't get a strong resolution for what happens with these people unless there's like a in credits section here, which I'm getting the feeling there might be. Maybe. Wait, Tokyo Tower be bouncing. What did they do to Oh the Joy? What the what is this Oh the Joy with lyrics? What is this? It's like a reggae Ode to Joy. What the? But it's Japanese. I don't. They survived an extra year on the street and then died of hypothermia. Yes, especially after her father found her again. I'm sure that's exactly what it is. Like, you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna let you stay on the streets. She's still a minor, I think. Pretty confident. So legally, she would have been dragged back home, probably. So Papa's just like, you know what? You're right. I should have died. And then just seppuku's, right there in front of the child and the parents. It's like, you can thank them now. Ugh. The good stuff. Seriously, though, what is this song? What is this nonsense? Dr. Movie Busan. It's a lot of Korean names. What is that? Is that the studio? What? Did Koreans work on this film too? I didn't know that. I mean, it's not impossible, clearly. We had Spanish-speaking people that were casted. Oh, to joy. I'm letting the credits run. Number 9, Ludwig van Beethoven. You can't credit Beethoven for this. This is not what Beethoven intended for this song. I can almost guarantee you, even if he came back like many years later, I can probably guarantee you this would be like, don't put my name on that. Please don't do that. We're talking about a deaf man too. He can hear this. And he's like, no. It was quite a good movie. I liked it. Some of the breastfeeding scenes felt a little out of place. And what with Auntie Bag ill with, who knows? Just the random bleeding. I don't know. I mean, like, usually if you see bleeding like that and there is a gay character involved, at least from this era, usually that indicates that maybe they have AIDS. But it's never explicitly stated. It could very well not be AIDS, and I really hope it's not. Because that's awful. We don't want that to happen to that lovely character, as much of a pain in the ass as they are, So, but magically better with rest. I mean, she ended up back in the hospital anyway, so whatever. Auntie Bag. It's definitely well received for a reason. It's not for the language that's used, though. For the time. Yeah, I can see that being somewhat acceptable, although still kind of like, oh, why you got to use that so many times, Whereas now it's just like, please, why even allude to that F word, for good reason, because it doesn't have a good place in society anymore. So that's that. I'm guessing there's no end scene based on the amount of time I'm seeing left on this, but I could be wrong. Nope, no end scene. Okay. Well, That was Tokyo Godfathers. And Godmothers, really. Okay, let me get out of this. Thank you. Oh, I like how VLC Media Player has a little Santa hat on it. There we go. Overall, enjoyed the movie. I'm so surprised I forgot as much as I did. I think I had watched it when it was still pretty new. So that would have been probably... I started to get really into movies around 2005, 2006. I used to. Every year when the Academy Awards started doing their Best Picture showcases, I saw in the newspaper, advertised that, like the local AMC theater was doing back-to-back of all the Best Picture nominees, and I started doing that every year. I stopped because my family got really involved in doing that and made it so much less fun because they like to bicker about the stupidest stuff, so it got less fun for me, and I just stopped as a result. So doing these type of movie marathons is something I do really enjoy, and I'm glad I'm able to share this with other people. So cheers to that. Ginger ale cheers. I'll get some alcohol in the system in a bit. I think I'll wait until after Holiday in Handcuffs, though. So let me just set that up, and we'll get started on the next film. In the only copy I could find of Holiday in Handcuffs, I thought I had a physical copy of it, but I was mistaken. I don't have a physical copy of any of these movies. The majority of the ones that we were voting on, I actually had DVD copies of. But nothing that one. I'm not complaining. I'm just stating facts. So this you can find, if you don't have a copy of it, you can get this on Disney Plus or Hulu, if you have any of those, at least in the United States. I don't know where else in the world you can see this. I'm sure there's other places. AMC Best Picture Showcase was always fun. I should do it this year. I might do it again this year, though I don't know where the closest AMC theater is to me. So I'll have to take a look into that. It also got really complicated. They started doing it on 2 weekends, like a year or two after, when they doubled the amount of nominees for Best Picture. That's crazy amounts. So if you want to get up and stretch, now is the time to do it, because I'm just getting settled in here. Let me reset this timer. This is going to look weird. Split time. There we go. Okay. So that's that movie. Holiday in Handcuffs. Let me go ahead and read the synopsis to everyone here in case you're not familiar with this wonderful gem. This is what won out in the Hallmark strange type category, which, just as a note, is movies that qualified for a Hallmark type movie. Could be Lifetime, could have been ABC Family, falling within the tropes that usually fall with that. But it's just like, wait, what is that about? Type of movie. So Holiday in Handcuffs came out in 2007. And stars Melissa Joan Hart and Mario Lopez. So, Holiday in Handcuffs, after blowing an after blowing an interview for a real job, disappointing her parents yet again, and getting dumped by her boyfriend, Trudy, played by Melissa Joan Hart, suffers a nervous breakdown during her shift as a waitress. Stressed about having to go home alone for the holidays, she kidnaps a customer to bring along, planning to introduce him to her family as the one. So, and as with these types of tropes, it apparently works out in her favor. Spoilers, I know, right? So, but how is the question, and that's what the movie will answer for us today. Pause, and I have it pulled up. Excellent. Excellent. A holiday nervous breakdown, finally relatable movie content. Exactly! This is why it's such a treasured masterpiece. I love this movie. I remember seeing this on ABC Family when it came out, and I enjoyed it a lot, but I didn't question it too much. I just thought, oh, that's funky. Okay, cool. I probably use the word funky. Anyway, welcome, Nearsighted Cookie. Welcome. Okay, so I'm just gonna settle in some food here, move some stuff around. I haven't opened my popcorn tin. I got this at Target because Aldi was closed when I went shopping the other day, so unfortunate for that. I hope that this has what I'm hoping for. I usually get a tin of these every year. The last year's tin that I got at Aldi's was so disappointing. Usually you get this thing and it's completely full. Okay, the one I had got at Aldi last year was just like a single bag with everything mixed together, and it filled like maybe half the tin. I was so sad, but I shook this thing around and it feels like it's probably complete. So I have scissors. Would work better with a knife, but my X-Acto knife is way yonder. So it's either that or nails, and I cut my nails down because I wanted to fiddle with my guitar again. And not that I fiddled very well with what I was doing with it. I can't even remember. What the heck caused me to want to open it up? I can't even remember. Open it up. They're taking it apart. Okay. Oh, that's what I was hoping for. There we go. That is what you want to see. That's what I want to see. Hello, Ivo. Welcome. We got a little crowd here for this little block. So, I'll tell you something, though. I always am so sad that the caramel's so filled, because honestly, I love popcorn, but I'm not a sweet popcorn person. I have a sweet tooth, but not a sweet popcorn tooth. It's just, I'll eat it, but it's going to be like, I'm going to leave it for last for the most part. I'm mostly going for the cheddar stuff. I didn't bring any chopsticks over here, so my fingers are going to get messy. And if I'm feeling like it, I do have something else in store. Let's see. There it is. Oh, I must have knocked the camera over. There we go. So I might do some doodling. So we're going to have a lot of time to do nonsense, so this is also going to be inclusive with it. But I'll keep it off for right now. Okay. All right. I think we're ready to get started. I'm going to count us down, and then I'm going to start the timer and the movie, okay? Any objections? Too bad. Okay. Ready? I'm going to count down from 5. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Wait, it's not showing on the screen. Hang on, I gotta start that over. Sorry. Sorry. I don't know why the timer didn't go. I'm lying to everyone, apparently. Sorry. No, it is going. What? Why did it stop? Hang on. Okay, well, I stopped the movie anyway. We're gonna start over. So that was a false start. All right. Sorry, everyone. I'm going to count down from 5. All right. I'll give you a second here. I need a piece of popcorn. We're ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Shouldn't say hi and see the schedule. I'll be back for the Muppets. See you later, Ivo. Strong opening. Oh, I should have made some hot cocoa. Maybe I'll do that on the next break. Dealing with Hulu ads. Ooh, you should have paid for the premium, man. Mm-hmm. 18 hours earlier, December 23rd. Okay. This curl mask stuff. I have never, ever done something like this. After having seen this movie a number of times, I don't think I ever want to try it. I am curious. But apparently, like, if you're like a minute off or something, your hair goes to hell. My hair is just naturally curly anyway, so I don't see the point. Why are you bringing someone home for Christmas if you don't think that it's a serious relationship, lady? Where's the thought process? Or do you just like doing that sort of stuff to piss your parents off? Forgot to update the title here. No big deal. Oh my god. That's such a good hat. I had one like that, but in like a light blue. It didn't pop up that much, but then again, I never like stuffed my whole head of hair in my hats before. Oh no. No, 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 no. You never ever do that to anyone. Oh. It's not technically her fault that you got hit by a car, but the fact that you just relied on her for that, never, ever, ever trust another driver that just lets you in like that when there's that much backed up traffic. If you cannot see the other oncoming traffic, just never do that. You can. It's possible. I like the secretary. The dramatics. It's wonderful. Can you imagine just setting up just for these scenes, these very short scenes? It's so much fun. So much fun. Having worked on some sets in my life. Not great sets like these, but geez. Schrodinger's gun. Schrodinger's. Oh, sorry for the crunch sound. You can be Hindu and celebrate Christmas. You can be anything and celebrate Christmas. I'm not anything. I'm just me. My dad thought I was a lesbian for a while too. I don't know why. Maybe it's because of how I dressed or the fact that I had short hair for a period of time. But so did my mother. So I guess she was also gay. Never explained why he thought that. Chowderhead. Must have been all those women you brought home. I know. All of my friends. Mm. At least he had the courtesy to meet her in person to tell her this, but... No. 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 It's better than a phone call to break up with someone, but the last minute type of thing. You guys hadn't had sex with the long time relationship? I mean, you're better off alone. With someone that treats you like that, that is. Respect is important. That guy just has ice cream soup now with chocolate in the middle. If you're gonna get hot fudge on a Sunday, you want a lot more ice cream, or it's just gonna be puddle. Dun, 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 dun. Those are so neat. The mania. Oh. Mother, go stuff a broom up your ass. She's on such an autopilot. Jeez. Fun little history fact for those that care about history, which is, I hope, all of you. Ow. And no one noticed the gun but him. The end. You could just leave him here. He might actually have amnesia now because he got knocked out. I hope she's jailed at the end. Oh, you haven't seen this. Well, I'm not going to spoil it for you. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see what happens. Is this home the big car chase starts? Car chase. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Is this how the big car chase starts? You know what would make these more fun is if they glowed in the dark in your esophagus. She seems nice. I assume the police are going to go after her. She just kidnapped someone at gunpoint. Just, watch and enjoy. And you can speculate, of course. Let me tell you, this is going to be unforgettable for you. I believe it. Oh, I'm sorry, Elf. Do you like my decorative skeleton here? I found these in my closet. I was looking for my Santa hat and I couldn't find it. Otherwise, I would have put it on Skelly over here, which I don't think that they're in shot. David. Skelly is hidden behind Pikachu. It's off camera, invisible. There she is. Yep. Sorry. See, I have more candy I want to try. I would have gotten the regular nerds, like the smaller size one, but I saw this and I was like, that looks like it would be a weird butt plug. And I said I wanted to buy that. Not for that purpose, but just for the sake of showing it on camera. Oh, it's black. I was looking for white. No. Skelly is silver. Oh, very silver. How do I open you? These things are already a pain in the butt. It's been a while since I got one of these. Oh. You were kidnapped. No way. Tell me more about that. Oh, hang on. I'm paying attention. This is one of my favorite characters in the movie. The shop owner. Mm-hmm. He does not kink shame. Mm-mm-mm. And neither do we. No. That's not humiliating. Puppies for sale. Oh. I'm sure he knows all about these puppies. Just for raising voice and shooting. Yeah, just those are the only apologies so far. Absolutely lost it. Ah, I got it. What happened to your nose? Oh. What does it even taste like? It's very concentrated sugar. Dictose corn syrup, to be exact. And some dyes. Tapioca. Natural flavors. Vanilla wax. Wax. Edible wax. Congrats, I wasn't paying attention. I was watching the movie. Is that a butt plug? See, that's what I was saying when I went to buy it. It's the butt plug for the nerds in your life. My life. But the nose is kind of demented and deformed. That's the only sad part about this. There's got to be a way to fix that. Oh, wait, I think I did it. Hang on. Fix. There we go. Ta-da. That is a fun styled dress. Wouldn't wear it in that color. Because I'm not blonde. It would not look good on me. Maybe like a lilac. Okay, Trudy. We trust your judgment, the one we judge all the time. As long as you're getting hitched, we don't care, Trudy. Just whatever. Whatever, sweetheart. We lost hope in you. Ever. Belly buttons. I understand your free puncher in the face. I think you underestimate how far away he is from anything else at this moment in time. And how cold it is outside. My socks are like doing a weird thing where they don't want to cover my whole ankle. She can overpower the girl. He can overpower the girl, take the keys, and drive away to call the police. I don't know. This plot is so compelling. There's no flaws in any of it. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the grandma. I love the grandma whenever she comes in. I wish she would get together with the gas attendant. Keymaster. Mm-hmm. See, it did cross his mind a little bit to leave the house. Hello. Croaking. Help. I know I've seen the brother somewhere, but I forget where. Hang on, I can Google that. Don't have a cow. Kyle Howard. They're like, yeah, that's the sense of humor those two have. Oh, what a character. What a character. Hmm. Family, am I right? Mm. I can't find what I saw this guy in before. Don't trust the bee in apartment 23. I might have actually seen a random episode with him in it. That's possible. Forgot that show existed. Or CSI. The Mad Dog is the common type of person named in the women's jail. Yes. Oh, Boston Public. Friends. He was in an episode of Friends. That most likely is where I remember him from. Ah, sorry. Forgive me. So late. You think the big ass Pikachu would be heavier than the tiny ass elf, but not for the materials this guy has. He's like at least a pound. This guy. He is hefty. Baba elf. Don't fall again. It's just gonna slowly weigh down. Enjoy. Be the key master. Be the key master. Are you the key master? Mm. That's the compromise for me taking you up to the cabin is that you get to have hot cocoa. And all will be forgiven. Could have just tried to wrestle the car out of her fingers. Why not just wash your hair again? I don't know. Is that too weird of an idea to try? Do you think that she used a wig for this? That they wouldn't make a wig like this for this? It's not that big of a deal. You kidnap someone. I'll figure it out and everything will be a-okay. Everything just fine. No issues. Kidnapping? He's not a kid, and he's certainly not sleeping on the job. Didn't forget. Hmm. Back when cell phones weren't as very held on to as they are now. Oh my god. That sucks. You get it? Oh my god. That line always gets me because my mother calls me Gertrude every once in a while, just for the hell of it. Not my name. I don't know if you can catch that, but got some weird nicknames. I know you're not a slut, sweetheart. I wasn't worried about that. Mm. I love this guy. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Grandma! Mm-mm. We can't call you Grandma. Call you Lala. This was on public television. Not public television, but like it was on ABC Family. All for the family. Appropriately. Am I going fuzzy? Fuzzy. Fuzzy. Oh. It'll pass, just like you'll pass out. We all want to run away every once in a while. It's totally normal. Puzzles. I love a good jigsaw. You want to play a game? Ooh. Grandma. Dolores. Mm. When people remembered phone numbers of other people. Mostly. It's also because you didn't need to call as many people most of the time. There's only so many people that you would want to call. Though, to be fair, my phone numbers nowadays, the only phone number I have memorized is my old home phone number and my own. Just leave her a voicemail. Worst thing that happens is she won't listen to it. Not again, Mrs. Barber. This is who we live for. People like her. That hair being pulled up like that, it's so... It's like a beehive. Ooh. Sky rim or door rim knob rim rim the knob. Mm-hmm. 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 Jeez. Damage is done. Junior Peppermint Crunch. I can I had to really restrain myself from opening these. I can eat these in like a matter of minutes. I've never had the crunch ones. Swing your hips from side to side. You didn't want to learn, father. I hate these parents. I had an imaginary friend when I was little. I named it after a real friend that had moved away. This is basically a facade of the friend that I had in kindergarten. No. No. Oh, that's rude. Why do you always say that to your daughter? Are you trying to ruin Christmas? Hmm. I'm gonna comfort my kidnapper. Yeah, that's true. And this is where it gets weird. In case it wasn't weird to you already. It's fine.
Ugh. Who cares about the mice? We don't even have. Okay, we do have a chimney. Oh, I guess this is fine. Those kids are thinking about prezes, not sugar plums. They got better sugar to be dealing with on the daily anyway.
Chips Ahoy instead. I actually think this is cute. Not that it's going to do much good, like an hour before Christmas. The way I eat Oreos is I combine it with the twisting, and then I scrape the cream off with my teeth, and then just chew the cookie part. So it combines in a weird way. Just something that I decided over the years. Although I have gone to just the chewing on that every once in a while. Just take a bite. But I've never been much of a dipper. Yeah, pasta. Relatable. D. True D. They didn't reschedule the competition. How does that make sense? And that's how it's always remained. Me in the center of the universe.
I like to comfort the people that hurt me the most.
Good fun use of the word evidence. The movie about kidnapping.
Oh, shaky. Sorry.
Yep. Oddly enough, this is the most annoying character throughout the whole film. And yet she has the most reason to be taken seriously here. I'm getting the sake as soon as this movie's over. So she relates to Nick or whatever his actual name is. Mario. Waiting until 4 p.m. to open presents on Christmas Day is insane to me. Why is she doing yoga in jeans? It looks like she's doing like jeans. D2. I love hockey. Oh, it's still the one sport that I can sometimes get into if I'm watching a game. But it with any sport, I feel it's a lot more fun to actually play than watch it easily. So easily. I loved playing hockey when I was in high school. Gym class. Not that there was a team I could play on. Closest one that I could find as an adult, and I was interested in it, was on a mailing list for something that was way, way further upstate, which I actually think is kind of near where I am now I think about it. I don't really have time in my life to try going into hockey again, though, but oh my gosh. It's impressing the post-modern era. Personally, no Alice Neal. Mm. No. Mm-hmm. Chess. It's always chess. I guess you're right. He can overpower her. Logically. I'm sorry for kidnapping you. Mm-hmm. It's fine. I forgive you. Of course she's a cheater. How else do you think that she decided to make the decision of kidnapping you up into the mountains? Mm. They must have had some sort of dealer with Oreo cookies. You're not in public. Mom? Hmm. I don't know anything about a gun that I had on display here that anyone can attest to. Not not me. Not me. No, sir. No, 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 no. Oh, why are you doing laundry in a cabin? Like you're there for like 2 days, right? Why are you doing a load of laundry? And this is I'm only just realizing how weird that is to throw in here. God. Are her eyes okay? Oh, that's fun. I think she only wears cable knit sweaters. It's a nice look on her. Don't get me wrong, it's just weird. Always pink. Basically got the yellow pages. That's it. Everyone is so bad at getting gifts for each other. It's almost as if they don't know each other. I think it's very important when choosing gifts for people is that you're giving gifts for the person that they are and not for the person that you believe that they ought to be. Maybe for the person that they want to be, too, would be good. Hmm. Well, you could put your pictures in there. You know, it's a nice little carry-on portfolio. Oh, Jesus Christ. I forgot about this. Woohoo! Woohoo! God. Just elope. Okay. Maybe not those two particularly. Anyone marrying into this family, though. Maybe. Yeah, I like to rummage through my kidnappers' backs to see if there's any way out. It's weird. I know. That's a quirk about me. No, he's just happy to see you. Where's my... Oh, there's my black pen. I don't know what I want to draw, but I feel like drawing right now. There we go. Can't get this. I always draw on an angle, and if I try to move this camera, it's going to be weird, so just deal with it. I still don't know what I want to draw, but let's see. Downtime. All time. I think it's just time to just draw some circles and deal with life. Beer Brothers. I think this is an interesting perspective, considering the movie. Why else do you think Jen's not up on the mountain? Oop. Dun dun dun. No. Stay into your mind. Share who you are, man. I mean, you're going to be trapped with them for at least another 24 hours. Might as well just make everyone uncomfortable. If you believe they're going to be uncomfortable, that is. For funsies. Wait. Oh god, that's going to look weird. Hang on. There we go. My right hand.
Rosebud.
Yes, Grandma. Or Dolores, excuse me. Dolores? What should your mouth look like? Like I'm going to be doing much any difference damage here? I bet she never wanted to be called Mom either. Looks weird. Hmm. It's not men. It's her family pressuring her. Yes, also say that to the people in power before you that are all men. I'm sure that's going to bode well for you in terms of how they talk with you. We could conserve water together. Oh. I don't like how I'm drawing this hair. Tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme. Beauty and the Beast. It's a fun outfit. You scared me on. I can show you the world. It is globing, suspended. Tell me, Natasha, now when did you first let your heart decide? You want to be in a dress when it comes to ice skating, okay? Want to tear your pants? You saw him tear his pants earlier. You want that for yourself? I don't think you do. I don't think any of us do. In under like a few hours. Oh my goodness. That's the least I could do to pay back my kidnapper for bringing me up to this horrible place with these people who are very, very shallow. We will laugh because we can see your stunt double in a second. Not even remotely the same face. Get what you can take. Oh, man. Mm-hmm. 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 Is she blonde and somewhat the same height, or can get away with looking the same height? Yes. We will hire her. Oh god, I really fucked that up. Ugh. We ran out of jam, sweetheart. It is a big business now for a lot of people. Good for you, sweetheart. She's already did it, dude. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else I want to do with that. Let's see. Oh. Hmm. Twitch in his face. Oh. Just it's once a year, huh? Okay, that's really sad. It explains why she's so stressed out like that. Oh my goodness. And I didn't agree to come here. I didn't agree to come anywhere, even with my real girlfriend. Jima! So merciful. Put the flintlock down. You know, it's interesting. She keeps saying, I don't want to be called grandma. And yes, she is drinking out of the #1 grandma mug. Or eggnog, but you know, it's still something. Like Columbus. Everyone's in jail, including Dolores. Everyone. Well, except David, of course, because he's just a victim in all this. In many ways. You pressured her. You pressured her and she was snapping because of the pressure. Not now, Trudy. Would you, Trudy? Poor schmuck. I need to go back to my Pilates studio. It's fine. Crampo. I want to see that movie. What'd you have in mind, officer? not judging you. Yeah, about that. I had that exact jacket before, except for the fur trim on the top. Didn't have that. White jackets / coats are not very good in my opinion. You see everything on them. I had the best Christmas ever with your family. That's why I couldn't press charges against you, dear. I mean, Melissa Joan Hart. I mean, Trudy. Is it that confusing, man? I mean,
I have a lot of nerves. I'm a human.
I am not crazy, cause the song said so. Ooh, I know what I'm doing with this drawing. Yeah. He's a softie. He, convicted criminals are criminals. We're good with them. You can use your art skills for corporate work. I don't know what, but I'm sure you can. Nope. Nope. I can't believe I had feelings for someone that I kidnapped. Oh. Bob. Doesn't look like she's trimming much hair now. Maria's a hero. Why not just go Comic Sans? You know? Which one of the 50 in front of them are you talking about? Why is this something that people just go over so thoroughly? I get it's something you want to remember forever, but no one who receives the invitation is going to be like, oh my God, I'm holding on to this forever. And it's the styling, it's just so gorgeous. Oh, precious. I've never understood big weddings either. I mean, if you do have a lot of friends and family, I kind of get it. But I mean, what's the point of like having so much for one day? I mean, like, I don't know. It's weird to me. Maria is just a masterpiece on her own. I think in some way, shape, or form, we all aspire to be Maria in a shape or form, not the shape or form that she is. Oh, it's so adorable. She's trying to eat the cookies like you did. It's me, brother, obligatory brother. They want a piece of you? They do like those of the eccentric view type. I don't think this is going to come together very well. Well, I mean, the movie is. See, she doesn't have to wear pink all the time. Though she's wearing pink lipstick, so, Hello, Brian. He's got a weird haircut. Not to make anyone with that haircut self-conscious. I think it looks weird on him, specifically. I don't know. It kind of looks like it's a wig, almost. The only way to be healthy. Ooh. Accidentally gave it a nose. There's one thing about this pen I don't like is that it unevenly spouts out thick things of ink with it. But I like it when it does the thickness. We just wanted you to be in the one career that we thought would make you money and stay safe forever and be boring like us, dear. That's all we care about. But if you want to make mistakes on what we think you should be doing with your life, well, have at it, dear. Who are we to say that you're a screw up? Outside of us, of course, you know, we think you're a screw up, dear. But if that is what makes you happy is screwing up your life, so be it. Just because you got this little art gallery going on right now doesn't mean that it's going to stay there forever. You know, it's like a day. That's it. That's it. I'm going to get my color pencils out as well for this, because this staying black is not working for me. We're talking like a camouflage outfit here. That is stupid. It is stupid. Mm. What? This guy who happened to be holding a ring for someone else got married to the someone else today? What nerve men have. This is supposed to be cute. He happened to have the fuzzy handcuffs. Or just took it from her car, I don't know. I want to know how he felt reading these lines for real. It's a fun painting. It really is. Nope, you certainly don't. How'd you meet? How'd you two meet? How'd you two meet? Well, just happened to meet her at a diner, and she took my breath away when she drew the flintlock, yes. And I just couldn't go back from there because she would have shot me. Ha 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 ha. This is still such an insane holiday movie. But there are certainly things called a messy life. It's an endorsement for kidnapping people. Yay! I'm so happy. So happy about the kidnappings and everything. It's so good. Yeah, so good. The store clerk, absolutely amazing. Easily the best character in the film. And then Dolores Grandma. Ugh. Such a holiday classic for certain. No post credits. No fancy song of Ode to Joy in this one either. Shame. Handcuff Productions, by the way, if you didn't catch that at the end there. Read that one more time. Handcuff Productions, Inc. Handcuff Productions, Inc. I don't even know what to say to that. Okay. So that's Holiday in Handcuffs. Wow. How did I get a whole hour off of things? Jesus Christ. Everyone's going to be so mad at me. How did that? This was supposed to be 2 hours. How long was this? An hour and a half. Oh no. Oh no. Jeez. Yikes. Everyone's waiting for Muppet Christmas Carol. I'll tell you what. I am going to go ahead and take a short break. We'll figure something out. A whole hour to kill. I don't. Oof. We could play a little bit of Super Bonk or Megabonk. Super Megabonk. Pause that timer. Either way, I need to refill beverages and I'll put on some music. Give me a second here to figure that out. It's the music. YouTube. Us tube. What do I even have here right now? Turn on the volume. I'll be right back. Do I have anything that's kind of Christmassy to say, Zach? Zach? Not really. Not really. I don't have any other Christmas music planned for today, unfortunately. How about... Well, since we are very ahead, do I have... I should have a long song. I went the other day and I was like, since I'm starting to play actual music, I made a list of things that I wanted to play. It's long, but I don't really feel like playing that right now. Let's see. What do we have? Oh, you know what? This is perfect for this. Do I have anything longer, though, than that? Hang on. I do. Okay. Here we go. I'll be back in a few minutes. We're going to be resupplying on snacks. And we're going to just play some stupid games until about 5 o'clock because I don't want people missing out on Muppets. I would hate to do that to people. So don't go too far. We'll be back. I just realized everything was still on mute here. Hang on a second. I swear, I'm good at this. One of these days, everything will be perfect. Welcome back, everyone. It is I, Jacki, and that was a lovely song that is called A Tune for Jack. A Tune for Jack by Lemon Jelly. Lemon Jelly. This song, well, it's been around for 25 years. Only I just learned of it about 2 years ago when I was in Osaka, Japan. One of my friends that I had just made there shared it with me. Like, I recommend this type of music if you like that type of music. I was like, oh, you're recommending it because it's a tune for Jacki. And he paused and said, I didn't even think about that. And so that's why I like that song. So, no, honestly, I just think that that's a fun little tune. When you can mix song with like samples in that sort of way, that it's clearly not meant to be utilized, I think that's a fun way to have music. I really do. It's also probably one of the reasons why I like Second Action so much, because they do a lot of sampling. Not in quite that same way, but in a way that really blends with the music. So, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for being back. We are way too early because from my calculations, right, I had Holiday and Handcuffs. For some reason, when I Googled the time, it said it was a 2-hour runtime. It's an hour and a half. So that was very off. Yes, it is. Second Action really is really. It is. It is very really. I liked it way before it was cool. I'll tell you, the first time I listened to a Second Action song, it was called Boku wa Aruku, or Aruko Round. Aruko Round, which sounds like I look around, which is partly what it means, but it actually means walking around. They do a lot of puns like that in their songs. Aruk. Hang on, I need the actual. Hang on. No. Let me type in Japanese here. No, okay. I'll find it. Hang on 1 second. You know what? Second Action. It's going to show up that way too. Why are you deselecting when I'm doing that? Sakanakushon. There we go. Which, by the way, the combination of that name is Sakana, fish, action, Sakan Action. Because the main dude who made up the group, Ichiro, he is a fisherman also. So, yeah, fish action. Doesn't sound very fishy to me. Okay, I'll find the song here. We're not going to play through the whole thing, but just where? I think it was on this album. No, that's the song. I'm just going to the group. Why is this pop up here? There we go. Download one thing and then a million things show up too. No, go to the band page. Oh my God. It's not even one of their top songs anymore, but literally I found this song because I was looking for a different song, which I forgot the name of at the time, and I'm forgetting now, but it was more famous. where the guy's just singing about walking around. So I was like, I searched in Japanese, like, aruku oto, otona. So the walking around song. And I was like, what is this? Because it was brand new at the time. Oh, hang on. It might help if I unmute it. There we go. Hitori. Ui mukai te aruko? Yes, that's it. Muppets at 5. Yes, indeed. We are about half an hour ahead. So we're going to take a small intermission and just do a little bit of Megabonk because I can't think of anything else that I can really kill time with and stop at a moment's notice outside of that. So we're just going to take a little bit of an intermission for that. I have my ginger ale. And I did get my shoyu that's chilled this time. So that, you know, your YouTube says 5:15. Yeah, I mean, we're going to be killing time either way. Right now, it's showing at 4:27. So we have about half an hour to kill anyway. Everyone knows that it's more or less in somewhat like this time. The estimated ending time was 5 o'clock, I should say. So hence me getting the alcohol out. Okay. I am also going to try doing Megabonk with controller. I haven't done that before, but I really don't have enough space on my table to do mouse and keyboard like I normally do. So we'll see how that goes. Let's pull you up. And I said I wanted to get the Santa hat yesterday. I may have played like a little bit after the stream was over and got it. But you know, it was fine. You know, it's fine. It's fine. I might have done that thing. Okay, what can we do to kill some time? We can try to get more sword kills to get the Dexecutioner. So I guess that's what we're going to do on here with Sir Ufi. No hat? Santa hat. There we go. Perfect. And we really want it to be hard, so let's make it hard. Oh boy. So oofs. If we really want this to be difficult, and we do, let's just go for everything. Let's pick everything up. So slow. Duration, crit damage duration. Unless people have, like, a preference for something else you want me to play at this time, I will take recommendations, because this was certainly not remotely something I planned for. You know, messing up times. Haha. I should have double-checked everything, but I didn't. Sword? Sword. The music is actually kind of low. Oh, that's right, because I did turn it down a bit. That'll do. More sword kills. Come on. There we go. If sword's the only thing I get, that's all I'll get. Oh, hello. Listen, just because I got the sword doesn't mean you guys should have swords too. It's supposed to be one-sided unfair, okay? I think I saw a cat come by. I went ahead and fed her ahead of time, because usually I feed her at like around 5:30. So she's getting early stuff today. Sword. More sword. You guys should get some armor. Skip. Go. Sword. You know, last time I used chunkers, it actually wasn't too bad. I'm wondering with the last update they did, maybe they did something to enhance it. It was just seemed like, well, plain to say, shit before. Like, what was the point of it? Ooh, toxicity in my city. For cats, early stuff is just a bonus treat in addition to normal stuff. It's true. It really is. But she'll be complaining later. I guarantee it. I bet anything, this will be the only time she wants to jump on my lap is while I'm playing a game, and not while we're watching something. I almost guarantee it. Ooh. There we go. Okay, more sword. It's just more sword. Nothing else I want. Go. Yes. I need something that has good range. And it ain't me. Ooh. Yes. I like the flask. Flask is one of my favorite things that I've newly discovered. Because I always like little poison damage. It's just fun seeing that chip away, you know? Oh, no. I'm gonna be down here forever, it seems. Nope. I'm forever just knowing how to play games with strafing. That's it. At least these type. You can't really do that with card games, can you? Just kind of sit and think about those for a bit. Oh, another one! How fortunate. Oh, ooh. Yes. Oh shit! What? I'm so dumb! I'm so dumb! Why'd I do that? 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 How many kills did I get? Well, 7,749 damage. I don't know how many are left on that. Really need like 250 left to kill with Sir Oofy. And then about 2,000 kills with the sword left. Alright, Sir Oofy. Good for you. Let's keep going. Make this continually hard for myself. Yes! What's the new song today? Let's do this. Time to cook! You don't want to say that to a man in armor, especially if he's in the desert, which we're not, thank goodness. Damage 2 elites? Yes. Oh, why am I thinking I can open that? Has the alcohol already gone to my head? I took like 2 sips. Listen, I know that sword damage is good, but I really like the dice. The dice, the slut rocket, and the and the poison. Those are my favorites so far. When the sniper is, you know, like at a very fast frequency, I like that too, but not by default. I wish there was just a version of like a card we could just throw at them too. That would be like my favorite. Pick up range or duration. Lifesteal. I feel like... What? Am I mistaken? Why doesn't he have any shield? I thought this character had shield by default a little bit. I must be misremembering that. Luck! Okay. That's a sign. I need the luck tome. I see the microwave. Projectile sleep. Ooh, yes. I'm pretty close to unlocking something by killing more with the slutty rocket anyway. Rocketeer. I never saw the movie The Rocketeer. I remember it being advertised as a kid, but it didn't look like something that was cool to watch, you know? It didn't seem like it was for kids anyway. But I heard about it years later, and it sounded interesting. Like something I probably would have liked if I bothered to watch it as a kid. But no. They advertised that movie wrong. Oh shit, shit, shit! Bah! Get back in there. I will do Bloody Tome. Why not? No, 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 no. Thought I heard a cat. No! Okay, alright, alright. We need to kill some of these down before I try that again. Or at least do a bigger strafe. Oh ho! Oh ho ho! I am not Santa! I will not give you your cards. Your gift cards. You know, I'm always one to say that you shouldn't really be ungrateful for gifts. I really want to emphasize that before the next statement. But I think that the worst gift that you can possibly receive, personally, is a gift card. I personally hate gift cards. Not that I would say no to one. I want to make sure that's very clear. If anyone was to give me one, I'd be like, ew, no. No. Again, don't be ungrateful. Don't be ungrateful. What I'm saying is that it's, number one, it's very impersonal. This is my biggest thing about it. And number two, it forces you to have to spend a certain dollar amount on someone. And I hate that. I really hate that because it's who actually sends gift cards? I have a lot of family that ask for gift cards for Christmas. That's, yeah. So I can tell you for certain, I know a lot of people personally in my life that request that sort of stuff. And it just makes me really sad that they don't trust me to get something else for them, or that they don't want me to get something else specifically for them. You know, if they're asking, like, please, just gift cards. Because, like, usually, and they end up being the people I end up spending the most money on, because it's just like, you can't just, like, give them, like, a $5 gift card. You're gonna seem like the biggest Scrooge in the world. You are. And that's just, like, you don't want to be that person. So you gotta spend at least 20 bucks on them. And even then it seems like, oh, I'm only worth $20 to you, huh? That's the message, I think. Why not just ask for the money at that point? Well, if they live far away, you can't very well just send them cash in the mail, can you? And sending a check in the mail? No way. I'm not doing that. No way. It's too risky. I mean, you hear things. So, yeah. If I was gonna do that, I'd be like, here, I'm gonna send you, like, the equivalent of the gift I was gonna buy you plus tax. So here's, like, $16.72. Enjoy. But spend it on whatever you want. Let's see. Damage tome? Sure, why not? Oh, we didn't get the luck tome. Whatever, whatever. This run is whatever it is. Chunkum. Chunky chunkum. I haven't gone and done any exploring here. Alright, I need to push through. Hopefully I get a magnet. Get him a gift card behind the dollar amount. You can't do that! You can't do that. And the second thing also with gift cards, if someone is asking you to buy a gift card for them, what if they ask you to give you a gift card for, like, they're like, okay, this, and this store. Any of those is fine. And you're looking at them, it's just like, I don't want to spend money for any of these people. You know? Any of these stores, that is. Specifically, maybe you don't agree with the cause or whatever they are selling or their practices or something. Personally. Or something. Or it's just like, I don't know, I'd just rather not give this company money. Period. You know? And it's very rare that the person actually ends up showing what they got with the gift cards too. So part of the gift is the adventure of finding how much is on it. Sure. Yeah. That's a fun adventure too, yeah. Okay. Power up multiplier, damage shields, sure. Oh, we're going this way. Cursed doll. Yeah, I like the cursed doll. That and the cheese. Again, anything that does like the extended damage of poison, I like that. Pickup range, HP regen. But again, I just want to emphasize, I strongly emphasize, if that's what you want, go for it. Go and ask what you want for. You know what you want. Maybe you feel like the person just doesn't get you anything you like. I don't know, maybe that's how they feel about what I get them. Maybe. Maybe. I sure hope not. But, I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know for certain. But I also think that people who ask for gift cards think that they're doing a favor, just like not having you do the guesswork of things. But honestly, I find it a lot of fun to try and think of like what would be a good gift for someone, you know? I get a lot of fun and enjoyment out of that. Being told, nah, just give me a gift card kind of just sucks that out of it so much. It's so impersonal. It really is. But again, I don't want to seem ungrateful. I don't. If anyone ever gives me gift cards, and I'm sure I've gotten those in the past, but that's like one of the things I'd rather have the least in my inventory. Because I'm like, I don't know what to do with this. I mean, I could probably figure it out. But it's just like, oh, now I have to think of a gift for myself. Okay, great. Or what if you're receiving it and, you know, like you didn't even like have any say because you weren't expecting it, and get it for a store that you do not anticipate ever using it for, or you can't use it at. Then it's just like, well, this is a nice piece of cardboard, you know? Or digital, if better if it's digital, you know?
Don't take backsies.
Ah, there's the portal. Magnet! Yes. Okay, let's get some luck in there. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Ah, this is the life. What a wonderful waste of money, thank you. Exactly. You gotta be careful with these sort of things. Whereas if it's an actual object, at least, and you hate it, or you just dislike it, right? What's the worst thing you can do? You can try to return it for equal money or credit, and you still kind of get a gift card, you know? In that way. But at least you have a thought that goes along with it, just like this is what this person, you know, had a thought about it, and thought about me, and at least they took the effort to try to think about me, you know? You get that at the very bare minimum with a non-gift card gift. Regift it? Yeah, and you can regift it too. Possibly. Potentially. So, you know, there's options. Or you know what? Maybe you could just give it away to someone as a charity thing too, you know? It's still a good thing, I think. So if I give you the worst gift in the world, you're welcome. You're welcome. Okay? Yeah, don't just give someone money. Money is money. Money goes away. Money isn't memorable. A gift is. A gift has a thought. A gift has some sort of sentiment, be that good or bad. It has a thought that goes with it. That's the way I see it. It's the thought that counts, exactly. That's exactly how I see it. Alright, we need to activate that boss portal. Just a second here. Lifesteal. Ooh, we get 2 of these. How nice. Probably a little too close, but that's fine. We'll live with it. There we go. Wait, where's the second one? Are they on top of each other? Oh, I don't see the other one. At all. It's not doing damage to the second one? That's a jump. How did you get over there? Stinker. Okay. Damage. Not to me. Crap. Final swarm. Oh god. Oh god. I don't think we're making it. This is a terrible spot to be fighting in. With the weapons I chose. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh hey. Slutty rocket. At this point right now. Damage it. Damage it. I think one of them's kind of almost down, but not quite. Do I have a cursed ult? I do. Why isn't it doing more for them? No cheat. Ooh! 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 He died on the 5. Rest in peace. Oof. Rest in peace. But hey, we can get his skin changed. Cheers. The Executioner. We only have 1,000 more to kill with the sword. Hooray! Hooray. Okay. So we have the sword with 1,000, then we have about 800, 750-ish with the slutty cannon. Okay. I'll still play it with Sir Oofy for a little bit. Yeah, why not? We are the Dark Knight. The Dark Knight. Gain 1% armor per level. See, I knew he had some armor involved. Why in the world was I not seeing any armor while he was playing? What sort of bullshit is that? Too early for that. Size. I don't know. Whatever comes up. Size. Poison! Yeah! Okay, if I'm going poison, I want everything to be going like poop, 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 poop. Okay, projectile count, yeah. There we go. I hear ya, I'll come around.
The stinky cheese man.
What was that childhood book? The Stinky Cheese Man story? I like that. I know I go dice a lot, but let's try something else. Quantity over quality. Da 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 da.
The big stinky cheese man.
That Barack be rolling. You don't go trolling. Projectile speed, yes, here we go. This is what I want. Cooldown with it would have been good, but I already chose size, so... Whatevskis. chunky. No, Aegis would have been better, but I don't know. Look at all them rocks. There we go. Okay, projectile speed. Pop out faster. Faster. Flash me out, man. Flash me out. And, It's increased damage by 2.5 when opening a chest. When opening a chest? Is it just for the duration of the chest being opened, or is it per chest that's being opened? It must have been the latter. The first one doesn't make sense. This is like it pauses time when you're opening it, so... yeah. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. We need more popping. You need to go off like popcorn. You need to go off like the chess pieces yesterday were going. I still remember the ringing my ears for doing after that. That was insane. Okay. It's Lily. Under pressure. Quantity. Do a quantity. And then more speed. Movement speed. Power up multiplier. Yes. Yes, it's best. Still need to find where the boss portal is. That's right, Chunkum. You get as purple as possible, man. Bum, bum, bum. He's going down. He's going down. Fellas, he's tumbling. Fella, he down. More flasks. Phantom Shroudry. I don't know why I like doing that accent so much. I know it's not very accurate. But it's just fun to go into these types of voices, Nispa. Nispa. I don't know what country I'm from anymore. Swarm. Swarm. Open. Mid. Da, 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 da. Nope. Everyone projectile up. I know the whole point was to do more sword damage, but forget about that. Forget about that jig. There we go. I'm hearing the pops go faster. Pops for pops. Spito. He is? He is. Go for that speed, go for that size. Go for those keys, go for the keys. Why sword when projectile's so good? I don't know. Well, because unlocking things, that's really the base of everything. Projectiles are my favorite, though. Although, I'm a very big garlic gal, in many shapes and forms. I'll tell you, the Aurora in this, while it's satisfying, no, just having a bunch of projectiles go at once is much more satisfying overall. Except when you're playing Chad. A little bit different. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa. No corners. No corners. No, that's just... Your face is a corner. None of that. Quantity. See no red floaties. Sorry, was something on top of there? No, right? No. Power multiplier. Here we go. Oh no, that's just a tree. Whoa. A little too close for comfort there. Okay, size. More size. Be obnoxious. Be huge. Gargantuan. I heard that. I see that. I take that. Oh no. Well, whatever. Evade? Evade fall damage. I wish I could do that for my knees just getting up in the morning. Wait, is it over this way? I see the arrow. Did I miss it? Where? It's that way? Oh, I see. Okay. I'm coming. I'm coming on home. As soon as I get this charged. Projectile speed. Oh, you know it. Projectile speed up or size. No, big sizing. Give my little 5% armor up. There's no armor showing on the screen, though. It's insane. Oh, yeah, those are really good with Saruf. Sure, speed. Excuse me, taking a detour here.
Jeez, my beloved.
Okay, I will do speed. No, speed. 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 Did I miss something? Oh, I did. Hello. Evasion. Small bit of insurance that I will never use. Do I want to kill the stone golems first? Okay, maybe. Fool's errand. You know what? I think it's... Let's just activate it. I think we'll be fine. Little bark. Little bite. Yeah! More speed! More speed!
Gotta go fast.
Yeah!
Not the faster.
Size. Oh, hey. Long time no see, pal.
Speed.
Uh-oh. One of you's going down. There we go. Oh, you're getting poisoned, man. Oh, hey! You can't take that chest? That's for me. That's mine. My little private stash. I'll take a bit of that. Do I want to use the microwave? I mean, I can, right? And I'm gonna use one battery. There we go. Goodbye, medical healing. Who needs that? Alright.
Bye-bye.
I'm enjoying the sword more when it's just like a weed whacker in front of you. Isn't that just... It's so nice seeing it. It's like a crescent moon. This moon is wrong. Do I have any healing going on? It's like very minimal. What the? Okay, sure, whatever. Is it? It's exactly 5 o'clock. So we're gonna want to die within the next 10 minutes. Okay, so we could do more chunkers. Nah. Beagle. Alright, so if we want to die soon, let's go find where the boss is. This is a shame. This run is actually going pretty well, of course. And we're never gonna come back to this, so might as well proc it now. Same for you, friend. That escalated quickly. It really did. Projectile counts. Yeah, they certainly do. ¿Dónde está Bosso? Oh, I see it. I see over there. Hey, hey!
That's not nice.
Damage to elites, yeah, sure. Would be good to have some healing going on, but I'm not looking for it. In fact, I'm doing the opposite. It's just adding to the challenge, really. Hopefully it's up and not down. Oh, it's not enough. It's never enough. Mm-hmm. More flasks. Chunkin' the terrible at living.
Bill.
Oh! Very terrible at living. The Chunkum guy doesn't take a hint. Mad Skillisho. That was a pretty good run, though! Oh, I'm so sad about that. Do you have anything I can unlock at this moment? It doesn't really look like it. Refresh. Oh, I could do a refresh. And not that I've been using that. I should save it for the extra weapons and such. Yeah, good game. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We still have like 10 minutes left. I don't want to start right away. I said 5:15 for people for Muppets. We could probably do like one really, really quick game, but we have to make this really, really stupid also. So how about we do the fox and we do it at the graveyard. I managed to get through part of the graveyard in this section somehow before. I don't know. Apparently there's a guy in here that can kill you. Time paused for me when he appeared, so I don't know what that was about. Take the slowest character, hope for the best. Well, not the slowest character, excuse me. The fox is so jaunty. Fox is such a happy character, which makes it so much funnier when he dies.
Ugh.
You know? Is this a good spot? Let me guess, no. Oh, wait, maybe yes, maybe yes. Stop that. 38 seconds left. Oh, this is going so well. It's probably this way.
Oh, yes it is.
I think I can. Wait, maybe? Maybe? Maybe. Where is the exit? Hello, door. Well, this is working in my favor. Unfortunately. Leave. Okay, 15 minutes. This place has terrible reviews on Google Maps. Tell me about it.
Go ahead and get a sunny spot.
We're just gonna make really bad decisions. So that we die quicker. Let's see. There's no way I'm going to be able to afford anything, but... Yeah, no. Pretty close, actually. Not anymore. Golden pumpkin? Ooh. Is this game multiplayer? No, it is not. It is single player forever. Oh, can't open that. Yeah, I want to make bad decisions, so do that one. I like the bone, but oh, this... Hey, look, perfect bad decision. Dead end with nothing for me. Wanna just... We should get the gold tome. Yeah. This could be fun as a multiplayer game, but I don't even think... I mean, how would you incorporate this as a multiplayer game, really? Share in destruction, which would probably be elevated, you know, at escalated difficulty, excuse me. Pickup range. Oh no. Oh no. Jump height. Oh, projectile bone. Probably similar Risk of Rain if you played it. I did play the first one for a little bit, not the second one. I know they play differently. Oh, ooh. You know what? I'm just gonna try to survive here. Okay. Well, I did say it was gonna be a quick run, and I did not lie. So there we go. Not so good game, but you know, that's what happens with trying to kill time, as it is. So, cheers. Alright, I know people are waiting for Muppets. I'm gonna get it set up. No rush, we're gonna start at, like, in about 6 minutes. So we can just chit-chat and chit-chat. Chit-chat, as it is. Yes. Let's switch over to the movie scene. Look at that. Oh, you get to see my colored pencils. I forgot I had that up. So I was drawing this during the last movie. Isn't this fantastic? I can draw this a little bit more, but don't worry about that. Muppet Christmas Carol. Let's go ahead and update the words and everything on screen. Muppet. Oh, hang on, I still have Japanese characters up. The Muppet Christmas Carol. Okay. I hope people are ready to enjoy Muppets. I'm ready to enjoy some more sake. Here. Hang on. Look, you can see me pour the sake in. Isn't this amazing? This is what cameras are for. Ta-da. This thing is mostly full. Oh, look, you're dripping. We don't want that. There we go. Waste not, want not. Okay, let me go ahead and take that off the screen for right now. We don't need to see me having drawn like what I did. Sometimes I get some really good ideas for things to draw, and other times it's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm drawing. And so I just put whatever on the page in the hopes it becomes something. You know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that is what it comes down to. Let me get that off the screen. Holiday and Handcuffs is still here. Let me pull up a Muppet Christmas Carol. It's Christmas Carol Muppet. Muppet Christmas. A Muppet's Christmas Letter to Santa. How long is that? What is that? 46 minutes. I could have just watched that with everyone. Whoops, I queued up Muppet Treasure Island instead. Good choice. Very good choice, too. If you are not familiar with the Muppet Christmas Carol, well, let me read over the description to you. It's a movie from 1992. It's an hour and 28 minutes. Muppet Christmas Carol, 'tis the season for love, laughter, and one of the most cherished stories of all time. Join Kermit the Frog, Miss Piggy, and all the hilarious Muppets in this merry, magical version of Charles Dickens' classic tale. Michael Caine gives a performance that's anything but bah humbug, as greedy penny-pinching Ebenezer Scrooge. One fateful Christmas Eve, Scrooge is visited by the ghosts of Christmas past, present, and future. Together with kind, humble Bob Cratchit, played by Kermit the Frog, and his family, the spirits open Scrooge's eyes and his heart to the meaning of Christmas. Hello, Ivo. Welcome. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. We're going to be playing in just a few minutes. I'm going to wait until actually 5:15. I'm going to honor what I wrote down. I did strongly emphasize in the original description, not the YouTube description video, but that these were estimated times. But I know a lot of people were waiting for this, so I will wait until 5:15 to start. Ginger ale in between with sake isn't the best taste. I'm going to admit that right now. That was not the best choice to make. Oh, also, let me reset this clock so people aren't confused. We're not at that point right now. Yes, reset. There we go. So if you have not watched along with me before, that area where it says split T is where the time is going to be for where the movie is that we're watching. So that'll be fun for everyone. You queue up your own version of the film, be that on Disney Plus or other source you may have. You probably own it, right? Yeah, I know I don't. But I went ahead and signed back up for Disney Plus again because I was just like, there's too much stuff that's on Disney Plus from the queue today that we're watching. It makes the most sense to just do like a month of it and then just let it go forever. So there we go. Cheers to all that. Do I have any other good snacks here? So I had showed off the Trolley Sour Bright Crawlers, Junior Mints Peppermint Crush. I prefer just the regular Junior Mints. These are fine. They don't taste that much different. They're, like the regular Junior Mints, and I ate about half of these already. Does it improve if you mix it into ginger ale? Call it a cocktail. A croptail? I don't think so. I'm not about to waste my sake doing that. Sorry. It was on sale for $4, so I got it. Good for you! Nice purchase. Yeah, Christmas movies have like a really good sale when they go on sale. Oh yeah, I also got these little nerds, which we showed off the little butt plug type thing here. This is perfect for Muppet Christmas Carol if you're watching with your kids, by the way, you're welcome. And I do have some... Oh, those fell down. I think. Oh no, they're hanging by a prayer here of candy canes. Oh, they're stuck. Okay, hang on one second. Sour Patch Kids candy canes, which just look like candy canes. You know what? I haven't had one today, so I'll have one today. Yeah. And we're going to get started in just a few minutes. I'm going to wait until like 5:15. Oh, this one was a little open. I'll still eat it. Risky like that. Is this one broken? You usually get like one or two broken ones. Yeah, that's broken. Oh, God. It just sprayed on the table. How about that? Good for us.
Good for everyone. God bless us everyone with candy everywhere in the air. Hooray! Well done.
I do still have my chocolate tin that was a present from work as well. So I still have more chocolate to play with. If we need to play with chocolate, which maybe you do. You're not playing with my chocolate, though. Okay. It looks like it's 5:15. Are we ready to Muppet? Are we ready? I think I'm ready.
I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready to go. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready, Let's get it going. I'm gonna count down from 5, and then when I see 0, we're gonna go live.
I mean, we're already live. Yep, I just improvised that, and I actually feel pretty proud of that. Okay. Ready for the countdown, everyone? Okay. Here we go. We're going to count down from 5. And I'm going to click play. And you'll see the timer go as well. All right? Here we go. 5. That was an impressive improvisation. Thank you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start.
Muppets!
The Walt Disney Pictures presents
Muppets Fun Screen. Everybody wants to play Muppets.
One of these days, I'm going to have to play Rodney's Fun Screen on stream for you guys so you can hear that incessant thing that's been stuck in my head for decades. So you know why I do that. Mm-hmm. In loving memory of Jim Henson and Richard Hunt. Love the memory. I don't know Richard, and I never personally knew Jim, but I'm glad Jim Henson was on this planet. Unless he caused global warming, then maybe I'll question that. But I'm going to assume he did not because he made the Muppets, and the Muppets are a treasure on the island that is Earth. By the way, don't ask me to sing that little improvised thing again. I'm not going to remember it. The Great Gonzo as Charles Dickens. It was the best of times. It was never the worst of times. Fozzie Bear, my friend! Fozziewig. Michael Caine as Scrooge.
Scrooge, you.
I'm gonna put you down. There we go. Original score by Miles Goodman. Now, full disclosure, some of my friends were watching this on Christmas Eve. And I did, was it Christmas Eve or Christmas Day? It was one of those two. I'm forgetting the days of the week anymore. And so I watched a little bit of that with them remotely. So this is not the first time I've seen that this year. But this will be the first time I'm fully focused watching it this year, for the most part. Thank you, Frankie. Frankie Oz. Jerry Jewell. Screenwriter Jerry Jewell. I wonder if that person has written anything else that is equally memorable. American television writer. Oh, he died in 2005. Oh. Rest in peace, man. From pancreatic cancer. Oh. Well, we're still going to find an answer what else this gentleman had written previously. The Muppets movie, Muppet Treasure Island, Muppet Christmas Carol, Muppets Television. Muppets, Sesame Street, Muppets and Sesame Street. This guy has touched a lot within the Muppet universe. Did he do anything that was Fraggle Rock writer? Oh my god, I loved Fraggle Rock as a kid. Down on Fraggle Rock. Down on Fraggle Rock. Down on Fraggle Rock. Okay, putting the phone down. Oh, Rizzo, you're the worst of the economy. Who are you dickensing in? You think that Charles Dickens didn't have a rat growing up? Come on, get real. I know the back of my hand pretty well. I got a nice scar on there from surgery. Mm-hmm. I remembered something about the story of a, like the Dickens book, that is. I'm suddenly forgetting the name of it. A Christmas Carol. I had chosen it as a book report in 5th grade when I first moved to New York. I had never had to write a book report or anything close to a book report when I moved to New York. So I just read a little bit of the book and I just wrote a tiny bit about it without telling what happened in the story. And when the teacher asked, like, why didn't you describe what happened in the book at the end? They're like, I didn't want to spoil it. That's was my excuse. But to be honest, I just had no idea what to do. I was never taught how to write a book report at that point. You would bet he would be sour. The best of the flavors. Nah. Simply, there goes Mr. Greed, the disputed master of the underhanded deed. Just folks of fortune, live in dafty houses, does work, live in misery.
No, don't say that about the mouses.
The Mises need the cheeses. But all the detail they put into each of these Muppets that get so little screen time, it's wonderful. Mr. Outrage, there goes Mr. Sneer. There's no time for friends or fun. Younger makes that clear. Ask him for a favor, 'cause his nastiness increases. Request for bread for those in need. No cheeses for us Mises. So, oysters are solitary? There goes Mr. Cruel. Never gives or only takes. It's a snugger rule. Worse. It's every way. Scrooge is getting worse.
But look at the time.
Where does humbug originate from? Is it just in the story? You know what I mean? Scrooge, the only character in history to ever say humbug on purpose, except for those that are parroting this story. What is the origin? Oh, I forgot about that. So serious.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Ugh.
The term was first described in 1751 as student slang and recorded in 1840 as a nautical phrase. It is now often used as an exclamation to describe something as hypocritical nonsense or gibberish. Student slang. So it was a slang term. I can picture that. Imagine in like, well, let's see, how long did it take? It took almost 100 years for it to turn from student slang to a nautical phrase. And then Charles Dickens' use of it made it become something that people very much should not be saying. Imagine like surfer like, you know, like, yo, bro, cool, and all that sort of stuff. Or like, yo, that's cap. 100 years. You're going to have a new Scrooge that says no cap. Think about it. I mean, he already has no hat on. He knows what the truth is. The truth is when he's taking the hat off. He's laying it down. Scrooge picked it up in his brief stint in the British Navy. That makes a lot of sense. Scrooge laughs. Oh. Fred is my favorite. Well, one of the favorites. He has a lot of balls, Fred. Unlike Rizzo. No balls on that rat. Literally. Hmm. Ooh. Hmm. Because he gets to hang out with people that are not curmudgeons, that's why. It was a really good choice for them to do it in this story with all the tiny rats in the office, so that's just not Bob Cratchit by itself in this. I think it would be so much more awkward with just Kermit by himself asking for Christmas off and all that. Plus less comical overall with the rat reactions not being there. Mm. It's hard to marry yourself, though, isn't it? Fred, don't disagree with me. Mm. Anytime I think of Scrooge saying something like that, I always think of my music business course. First in class, the guy writes on the board, "We will never use this one word in class." And he just writes the word art very, very slowly in giant letters. Hi, Mark. Maps. Hello. Good to see you. Oh, it's so good to see you. Happy holidays. 3 months, let's go. Let's go indeed. Welcome, welcome. Beaker's always been my favorite. Beaker is a very fun character. I like him. Fozzie is one I like to imitate the most. Ah! Meep meep. Meep meep. Well, what was I saying? Oh, yes. He was writing art very slowly on the chalkboard. The reason he wrote art, he says, because this is what it really is. Just writes a giant F while laughing maniacally. And I do maniacally. It's like kind of laughter in front of the art. Really set the tone for the whole semester. It was lovely. What a silly word art is. The man had worked with Michael Jackson, so maybe he had a right to say that. Mm-mm-mm. Happy holidays. Not enjoying clearing up all this snow. Can't stay under the weather. Love your Muppet impression. They're on point. Thank you. Thank you for being so nice with how you're saying they're on point. That's so nice of you. It's good to see you regardless of how short term it is. And I'm sorry that you got a lot of snow as well. I know we got a lot of snow up here, but probably not nearly as much as southern New York did. So have fun cleaning up. Well, have fun relaxing after the cleanup. There's nothing quite like having a giant cup of cocoa after doing a lot of shoveling. Not that I have to do a lot of shoveling myself here, being an apartment person, but yeah, glad yourself. Me too. It didn't really hit us until really late last night for where I am, so no big deal for me personally. I'm glad you're okay too. Oh, man. I want to watch some Muppet Treasure Island. I mean, this is getting me in the mood for that, and playing the Muppet Treasure Island game yesterday really got me in the mood. You had to drive home in the snow yesterday? I'm so sorry. Oh, that's the worst. Remote work is good in that sense, but let me tell you, regardless of the weather, you have to work during remote working. At least I do. Mm-mm. Christmas. There's a treasure game. Yeah, Muppet Treasure Island. Reason to Live. Let's go. Yeah. Muppet Treasure Island game. That came out in like 93, 96, something around there. Windows 98 game. If you want to see me play it, that's on my YouTube channel from the live yesterday and the day before. At the end of both of those sessions. Christmas. Pulls head from oven. No, don't say stuff like that. So. It's a Wonderful Life. You don't want to imagine life without you in it, man. You don't. You're good influence on the planet. Believe that. I don't say that about everyone. I don't. Isn't that how he tried to do it? The oven? Actually, I don't know how he did. It's been a number of years since I've seen It's a Wonderful Life. It's not one of those Christmas movies I go back to again and again. It is a good movie, though. I think he just wished. He was going to jump. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because he was outside and then he wished and then the angel came. And like, well, you want to see what life is without you? Are you thinking of Mo from The Simpsons take on it? That's probably the one, yeah. Sylvia Plath was another. Oh my god. There's probably less famous people, too. Though I can't list any of them. Case closed. Yes. Listen, don't like the smells of your own farts, okay? Back to the oven they have. Cake. Oh. I meant to make some cookies for Christmas, but the time just got away from me. I might make them for New Year's. Swirl cookies. Christmas. That poor bunny. Every single time. There's no fixing that he sleeps like that overnight in this story, by the way. That's just his reality. Period. Let me see the shirt. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It is the very first Ugly Christmas sweater I ever got, actually.
Penguin. Ping, 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 ping. Ping, 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 ping. Ping, 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 ping. Ping, 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 ping.
I don't think there's anything interesting at the bottom unless you want to see the feet. I'm sorry about that. See, he has feet too, just in case you have a foot fetish for birds. There you go. Shh. Remember, the Marleys were dead. Do you love how buddy his chin is? Hey, my phone is closed Twitch in the last minute. No! I can show you again. Hang on. It's a penguin. There you go. Penguin. And he's got some feetsies. We all know that feet typically cost extra on the internet, and you're getting it for free, okay? You're not into feet? Okay. Someone else might be. I caught all that. Oh, you did. Okay. Well, I don't know what you missed. Excuse me. Get over here. I wonder if someone has ever done an edit of that scene, like with the get over here with wisdom. Should be a thing. Mm. But does she have nice feet? Jacki's feet only VOD. You heard it, yeah. You gotta see the feet only VOD in order to know that. Which is very well hidden. Very, very well hidden. You just keep looking, eventually you'll find it, Fire Phoenix. We almost promise you. By the way, aren't all phoenixes fire? Are there a variety of phoenix that I'm not aware of, actually? Like Ice Phoenix? Lightning Phoenix? But then we're talking about like the original legendary Pokemon at that point, aren't we? Hmm. Don't worry, I've made some AI videos so I have enough material for special times. Good for you, man. Good for you. Let's say she underpromises and overdelivers. You got it. You got it. You really got it. You know me so well. I'm sorry, is that a sausage? Oh no, that's the end of the knife. My bad. I mean, he is wearing a robe after all. I know what he's cooking under there. We don't. Those videos also over-deliver. Oh, yay. Good stuff. Yeah. Mail. Ding-a-ling. Ringing this ding-a-ling. Actually, I didn't realize it was going to Jingle Bell Rock. I meant to be home again, Rose, my home again, Rose. I'm still going to Jingle Bell Rock. That's not how the song goes. Jeez. I guess I need to rewatch The Music Man again. You disappoint yourself. Ah. There you go. I don't believe my own eyes. How long until the Reddit community finds them? We shall never know. We won't. We'll never know. What a wonderful line. I wish I didn't put that whole thing in my mouth at once. Mm-mm. Hmm. Some clip what? This? Nope. Marley and Marley. Oh. Frostbitten teddy bears. Oh. These put us both in shackles. Marley and Marley. Marley and Marley. Mm-hmm. You know what you did. Hey, Cryptic.
One.
Marley and Marley. Oh, Marley and Marley. Mm. I would normally consider timing out such a message, but you know, this is going to be archived on YouTube. And so, you know, you will have to live with that being on the internet forever. So you're welcome. Joke or not. No AI on the Jacki. I know. I know. No one can replace me. Even AI. Good luck with that. I say too, like, I speak too discombobulated for that to work very well. Oh, Rizzo. Also look too discombobulated. My hair just confuses people already. That alone is confusing. Yeesh. Let us know I tried. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Another movie with jumping in it. Jeez. Never seen so many dead hookers in my life, he says. That's enough of crunching for now. I'll save this for later. I'll save your ears. And I'll give you the butt plug of the nerds poll again. These personally, I'm not that big a fan of, but I bought them. I'm going to eat them. You got like a chewy center, hard outside. Like many other circular things that are born into nature. What is he holding? Is that like a chimney cleaner item? It's too thin. This Muppet is so creepy. It's a fire poker. It looks so fuzzy at the end, though. At least in the other shot it did. Your streams turn so adult material so quickly. That's my brain for you. What more appropriate to talk about adult things than with Muppets? You don't miss the PG era.
Meh.
A touch of my hand and you shall die. What part of Ebenezer is that lashed onto exactly? Looks like it's from the crotchular region. Could be his belly button, though. Like he has a belly button plug. Wait, no, now it's from the side. Hmm. No. Leaving now because fever is robbing if the top tier entertainment. Oh, well, get some good rest. Take care. It was good seeing you. As always, good hearing from you. Always like to chat. Merry Christmas to you and your family. Hello, Louise. Was that a bra on Rizzo? He's got the brazier. Come to brazier. See you next fall. I'm from New Jersey. Skelly's not setting up for us today. Sorry, guys. The Muppetization of figureheads. It's wonderful. What is that one? McClity's? Shakespeare. Rousseau and Dickens. I don't know why they made the Ghost of Christmas Past so creepy looking. Well, I don't know. I don't have a good excuse on that, actually. Ethereal. for the past. Maybe because it's slowly wisping away. Or also because it's a child, and this is his childhood. And a child is always going to be kind of creepy anyway, so you might as well just make it a child head that kind of has the semblance of an angel, in a way. What do you use of your childhood? Hmm. Some of this stuff is stuck on my teeth. You don't want to be in solitude too long. It's a little dangerous of a town. So grumpy. He was born into grumpiness. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. You got older. And learned how to use one of those counters. It's just like ones, tens, hundreds, etc. Oh, Voltaire. Oh, and somehow he was from America. I don't get it. That has to be the same voice as Fozzie Bear for certain. I never looked into it. I'm making a presumption by the way he said formative. Mm. Remember, don't tip the driver. Yes, headmaster. Fuzzywig. Gotta love those.
Hi, hi, hi.
I know they're puppets, but their mannerisms are so expressive. That's yes. Yes, yes, yes. It's such a talent to be able to make them do that. They have the right sort of features on their faces to do that too, but they also have very talented puppeteers and voice actors to make it go so many more miles. Mhm. Oh, red on a stick. My favorite. Weird spot to put the stick. Wait, no, that's its tail. It's all good. No. I will turn into animal for someone if really people are not paying attention, someone trying to grab attention that I want to be able to speak. Ah. Sings nonsensically. There is some sense to that. Come on. Hmm. For a second, I thought that lady was a Muppet. Hmm. You got to spend a little to gain a little bit of comfort. Twice a year Christmas parties. Next one's in July. Belle of the Bull. Hmm. Hmm. Do not show me what a doofus I was. Sometimes you got to remember the bad stuff in order to become the better person. Or a better person, rather. True. Oof. People only wait for so long for certain things. Just because you think someone wants something doesn't mean they want something like that. No, Scrooge. Poor Belle, she missed out. Yes, she missed out on the curmudgeon, for certain. Who knows if she would have been happy if she stuck around? We don't know. It's very sad. He's probably would have been a happier person, but we don't know. That future is not going to happen for him. I'm assuming she had moved on and found another suitor. It was not to be otherwise for women of those ages. Unless she'd rather be an old maid. In which case, she could have been a prolific offer, you know? What the hell is happening to my hair here? I like this ghost because he highlights the potential and the missed opportunity that's currently happening that he can act on. The prosperity of it all. You must have horrible back problems. What kind of ghost presence do you have? Did they slip through our fingers? We just heard how it would be. One more year and the business would have been profits. We don't know that for certain. He was saying that. He said that last year. Would have bought a house and lived happily ever after. She didn't trust Scrooge enough. She didn't want to wait on her happiness to begin when she knew where it wanted to start. She didn't want to focus on the money. She just wanted to focus on the relationship and begin her happily ever after or whatever closeness that is to it as soon as possible. So happily ever after isn't really a thing. How can we make this scene funnier? Slapstick. Rizzo and Gonzo.
Gone with the Winzo.
Some chocolate, please. I think I'm drinking that alcohol a little too quickly. I'm pacing myself now. Ooh, that's a lot of chocolate in one thing. Christmas. Brother. Christmas. Season of the Spirit. Christmas. That dog looks wrong. That dog looks wrong too. That's too small. The season of the heart, the special time of caring, and ways of love made clear. It is the season of the Spirit, the message if we hear it, that made it last all year. Christmas.
Choir.
Fire.
Christmas. Tennis court.
You know, it's very interesting that no one sees Scrooge with Christmas present, that is, during the present time. Very interesting. But I mean, that's for a purpose. I had no idea that people had fun on Christmas. I thought it was meant for misery. Why do people love misery? That's not a nice thing to call Gonzo. Hmm. Wonderful game. Misery for Christmas? Well, yes, I would like both of my femurs shattered with a sledgehammer. I want to be your sledgehammer for Christmas. You know, cockroach. Oh. Oh, my uncle, the butt of jokes. Butt jokes. He is an old fart. Butt of jokes. Fart. Old fart. Everyone loves fart jokes, though. Unless you're not of refined taste, then get out of here. Ebenezer Scrooge. Bob Cratchit. Ooh. My goose is cooked. Also might get sued on the goose. That's not the kind of flavor we want. Usually. Peter? It does. Uh-oh. Get off the freaking goose! Just thinking of piggyback at the Game Awards this year. Belinda and Bettina must be Geoffs. Belinda! So they have, between the two of them, they have 2 sons and 2 daughters, so they were busy. That song is actually catchy. It is so catchy. I didn't want to try and interrupt it. It's also nice to know in this universe, at least, all pigs are ladies and all frogs are gentlemen when it comes to crossbreeding the two. And poor Rizzo is getting singed all over. They had to have like a pyrotechnics expert on this staff. Maybe. Mm-hmm. The girls are such curmudgeons themselves. They'll become Scrooges in no time. Mm. I guess they just have a bowl of just roasted potatoes, but nothing done with them. I guess that's part of the meager part of the meal, isn't it? That just makes me sad as an Irish person. Well, Irish ancestry person. I don't claim very much about my Irish ancestry, but potatoes. That's how you know. There's more sad things in this film, but that's one of the saddest. You think about that detail. Scrooge, you better be very thankful to have such an employee in your stead. With a crutch, he stands tall. I'm sorry, but he still stands tall. The poor Tim. No, it's too soon to cry. It's too soon to cry. I'm not crying. No. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. It's just something in the eyes. That's it. Something has changed within me. You must. A better man. Ooh. What an effect.
Wonder how much dry ice they used for that.
Or fog machines. Ooh. Harrowing. Hi, Gonzo. Mm-hmm. Some things are more than words.
Lunch.
I think that was the point of him using his hands that way, lady. How did he die in the original? I'm guessing he didn't fade out with sparkles. I don't think they say specifically how he died. I could be mistaken. I'm sure there are versions that do explicitly state his cause of death. But I would be very surprised if they mention it at all in this film, outside of the fact that he dies. Just like any mortal. Bob Cratchus, everyone. Oh, you know why it's so quiet. Quiet, even. Why is his robe a carpet? They're still so young. She didn't age a bit at the Game Awards. No, I know. I want to know what her skin routine is. No, 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 no. The- If you don't at least tear up at that line, you might want to check your humanity a little bit. I'm guessing he had polio or something. I don't know if it's ever explicitly stated in the book. I wonder if they just repurposed the Big Bird costume and just put a giant cloak over it. I know that's so stupid, but you know, it's just a really, really big costume. Nah, maybe that just seems like an original. Well, they haven't happened yet, so maybe. Is it the one you're not pointing to? You know a name we should bring back, Ebenezer. He ends up being quite a nice guy in the end. Oh, I'm sorry, spoilers. Are you still in the dream? Let's spin the top and find out. A Dinosaur Story. Love this actor. Michael Caine is a treasure. Someone was saying the other day that they think that this is Michael Caine's best performance. I don't think I can disagree with that statement. I think that this is a very strong actor's performance, especially considering he doesn't have many other humans to interact with, you know? Hmm. I kind of always wanted a bed that's covered in curtains like that. That would seem very toasty. But that's not good for cats. Of course. Hmm. You know, slapstick just it has a place in comedy. It still does. Merry Christmas. Oh, it suits you. It fits you. You know, that's going to take a few hours to cook. That's kind of an inconvenience for some people. Let's raise the host. Host your telf. Promise to share the wealth. Of love and a thankful heart.
When you die, it ends when you die, Scrooge. You should know that better than anyone. Mm-mm.
Dun, dun. Speechless. Speechless. Put a smile on, Fred. There you go. The rich man lost his mind. Let's follow him. Seems now to sing your praise. Beg you to share my days. No, you're close and a thankful heart. Hearts. That Muppet's face, his eyes scared the crap out of me. That little, like, beady-eyed one. That looked too human. Belongs in the game. No, I'm not human. That face. He wants to prank. Merry Christmas. What does this teach the Cratchit family? You know, just suddenly the horrible Scrooge becomes very nice. Comes in to be very nice to them after they, mouthed off about him the night before. That they should be nice to everyone. Or maybe if you're mean about everyone, they will come and do nice things for you the next day. Maybe. Maybe that's the lesson here. Interesting logic. Thank you. I thought so. I'm sorry, this is the fire department. This is exceeding maximum capacity. We're going to have to fine you folks. It's going to be like triple your monthly mortgage payment. Scrooge, you're going to take care of this for us. No? Okay, you're on your own. I don't know if that's enough food for all those people. Probably not. They might just be, spectators and not participants in the feast in that case. Real smiles. Is there an end scene on this movie? It looks like the answer's no. That's okay. We can still sit and listen to the music a little bit. There's definitely a reason this is a classic. The story, it has a clear transition of someone changing for the better. And that's the message you really want for Christmas, is a good message, a good positive message, where you have a happy Christmas at the end. So, most any version of A Christmas Carol is going to be good as a result of that. Most. What makes this one better is the comedy aspects, because A Christmas Carol isn't inherently a funny story. It's just a very powerful moral story. Whereas the Muppets turn it into something that's more accessible for people that want something more lighthearted for Christmas and still enjoy it, you know? Plus, you got the cute Muppets, and you have Michael Caine as such a foil to the strange Muppets. That's why it works, I think. It's good writing. Good balance of all the characters. Plus, the music is catchy. The music's very catchy. That's a good part of it. After you played that game in this movie, I kind of want to binge Muppets movies now. I feel you on that. I really do. Maybe we'll do some more Muppet movies in the future. Not right now. I think that today is going to be like, I need a rest for a bit on that. I think we'll do, like, some movie. I don't know if we're going to do any in January. I don't know. We'll have to see how January goes, because there's a decent amount of days I will not be able to stream in January. So, mostly for the week of MagFest. But then there's like a Saturday in January that I'm like, nope, I'm going to be busy that day. There's going to be a Wednesday next month that I'm just randomly not going to be able to do. Possibly other Wednesdays in the future. We're going to see. And I'm not going to talk about why that is right now. But just small change in my schedule for now. We'll see. Or if I do stream on that Wednesday, like the 14th, I want to say. It's going to be like a shorter stream for certain. Like maybe 2 hours, which I don't know if it's really worth streaming that day as a result. Hello from overseas, Jacki. Hello from over here, Blacktails. Good to see you. You just missed the Muppet movie. Muppet Christmas Carol. Easily a classic, and I can see why this went out the vote. I'll be honest, when I voted on each of these myself. I did not give a vote to this movie. And it's not because I didn't like it, it's because I just had a strong preference for some of the other ones. But this is easy to rewatch again, even in a short time span. Merry belated Christmas to you too. Thank you. Thank you. And we're gonna have, oh God, I just remembered what we're watching next. I'm gonna let the credits play through so that I can process what we're doing. The next film is Star Wars Holiday Special, which you can find on YouTube. I'll share the link, by the way, when we're closer to being ready. So, yeah. I'll be watching that version. How are you holding up? What do we have? 4 hours? Yeah, so Star Wars Holiday Special is going to be about 1 hour, 37 minutes. And then Die Hard is 2 hours, 12 minutes. So altogether, it's just under 4 hours of time. But we're going to be here at least another 4 hours for certain. Because I want some space between for people to shuffle in and out and to discuss things. As we are discussing. Okay, now I'm just getting translation version credits that I can't read because it's in a language I don't know. Dale hiravdi Dizini. Chewbacca noises. Chewbacca noises is going to be for at least half an hour of the film, I think, if I'm remembering correctly from last year. I had no idea what to expect when I watched it for the first time last year. And I think I blocked out a decent amount of it, and I'm happy for that. But there's a reason this went out. I haven't seen it, so I'm curious. Oh, you are in for a ride. You absolutely are. There is definitely a reason that this is considered a terrible film, and the reason that George Lucas tried to bury this as much as possible after it released. It's just many layers of bad. Just many layers of bad. Okay. So. Oh God. I don't want to start the movie yet. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Okay. Hang on. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. No, I had an alert, so I was just checking that. Not that I need to. Okay. I am going to go ahead and post the link. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs. I suppose we could, you know what? I could reheat some food. I could use another slice of pizza. I have not eaten a lot today. I have not. So, I mean, if you don't count the snacks, I had a lot of snacks. Hopefully fun bad. It's going to seem longer than it is. That much I can say for certain. There we go. So that's the link to the Star Wars Holiday Special. We're not going to start just yet. I'm going to go ahead and take a very quick break. Again, I'm just getting up, reheating some pizza, maybe mozzarella stick or some bread. I don't know. I don't think bread really microwaves very well. Ideally, I want to do it in an oven, but I don't want to keep people waiting that long, so I'm not going to do that. Chewbacca noises, Chewbacca VR smut. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Stormtrooper shopping, space cooking, and coked up Leia sums up pretty well, I think. That is a pretty good summary for what you're expecting, and you would think that would be more exciting than it is, but, well, there will be reactions. I can say that for certain. Let's see. I already did a song earlier. We'll do another song. It doesn't matter, right? So, let's see. I don't have anything very holiday related at this moment. So, how about I have a list of songs. I'm going to just pick one from this list. Let me just scroll. How about we do want to kill a little bit of time before time kills up. So what do I have here? That's pretty long. Let me see here. Okay, this is a live version of a Japanese song that I'm pretty fond of, but it's my favorite version of said song. So come deal with that. Okay, let me make sure the volume's on. Volume's on. Audio is audible. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Hey, welcome back. That was Yasashi Kunaritai. Yes, I'll say it slower. Yasashi Kunaritai. And the artist for that, I always forget how to say his name. Hang on, I'm gonna Google it because it's in Japanese over here, and I don't read katakana very well. Katakana, a kanji very well. Not that kind anyway. Yasashi Kunaritai. Always have to look it up. That's by Kazuyoshi Saito. Kazuyoshi Saito. And he is that song literally means I want to be kind or I want to be gentle, which is appropriate considering we just did a Christmas carol, and well, he wants to be kind too. I don't live in a world without love is pretty much what the summation of the song is. And he's like, I'm not going to hide it anymore. I'm just going to be kind because I want to be kind and blah, 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 blah. That sort of stuff. So that's the message of it. I just really like the guitar playing in that song. And yeah, this guy is apparently a very good guitar player. If you couldn't tell from that, which I'm sure you could. He's had like a guitar model named after him in Japan. What was it exactly? I always have to look up the article for this trivia information. Wait, no, I copied the wrong thing. Hang on one second here. Kazuyoshi Saito. And where was it? He, in 2013, Saito became the first Japanese musician to have a signature model acoustic guitar with Gibson. There we go. As of 2020, he has 6 signature models with them and one with Epiphone. I don't know who Epiphone is, but sure, that's cool. So he is definitely a well-known name in Japan and in the music business in Japan. So there you go. There's your fun little fact that we say as we avoid starting the Star Wars special as we have intended. So I am going to switch back over to movie scene, and yeah, we're going to have a movie stuff start as soon as I am ready here. Star Wars Holiday Special. It took me a while to find that image of it's over there. I can point correctly there. Okay. Of the Star Wars Holiday Special. So I hope you enjoyed that. I have mozzarella sticks and I have my pizza. Oh, actually, you know what? You can see a better image of it with the draw camera that I had set up. Look at that. Mozzarella, tomato. This was nuked, which is not how I ideally want my pizza to be eaten, but when time is of the essence and you don't want to make people wait too long, you got to do what you got to do. So it's going to be probably a little rubbery, and that's going to be dealt with accordingly. Yeah, these mozzarella sticks are so chunky. And it's like to the brim. I got some mozzarella sticks earlier this week. I'm struggling to remember where I got them from, but like a few of them actually, there was no cheese in them. It was just bread. How disappointing is it to bite into a mozzarella stick and get no cheese? So sad. So it looks tasty. It is tasty. This stuff is good. Like it's so satisfying when you can find a good pizza place that's not close to the city. It's just really nice. Oh, liquid fly on the screen there. I usually get plain, but I felt like getting something with at least a little bit of vegetables on top of it, so margarita. I do like a good spinach pizza. I know that's not popular with everyone, but, you know, I like what I like. What can I say? Okay, let me switch over here, and we'll get ready for the holiday special. We will probably just start a little bit early. If anyone has any objections to that, forever hold your peace. Sign. So, take a few bites of this. I'm going to finish this, and then we'll get started. I'll count down. I hope everyone's enjoying themselves so far. I know we're over halfway done. So it's just the holiday special and then Die Hard. And that's it. That's it. Just another 4 hours of our lives to enjoy film. I don't know what they do to make those mozzarella sticks, but those are really good. It's like the bread is there, yes, but it's not dominating the stick. And that's a good mouthfeel. Okay. Let's see here. We'll give it 1-2 minutes. Okay, it just turned 57. I'll give it like 1 minute. Let's see if there's any news of the world that's happening. Where did I put my phone? I think that fell somewhere. Oh no. A little giggly from having too much of my alcohol earlier. But yeah, this is mostly gone. I think it's like maybe that much left in here. I had filled it up to like up here before of the sake. Lychee sake. The mozzarella is freshly mined from the cheese caves. Oh, of course. How could I be so silly as to think anything else? You are correct. You are correct. Seriously though, where did my phone go? Wait, I think I saw something shiny over here. Nope. Nope. I don't know. What did I do to it? It's in their sketchbook. I didn't put it in my tin. I guess I'll just never call anyone again. It's fine. Not that I call very many people in the first place. Okay. I've been eating plenty of cheese as well, as one should for the holidays. It's a good thing to do with your time, is to cheese it up. I almost want to go through everything again, but oh, wait, I found it. The peppermints were covering it. Of course they were. Let's see here. Dot, 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 da da, dot, 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 da da da, dot, dot, dot. Dun, dun, dun. Excuse me. Da, 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 da. Nope, nothing's happening in the world. It is simply Saturday. And I hope you're enjoying your Saturday with me so far. And whatever else you may have been doing or have done on Saturday, I hope you enjoyed that too. Okay? All right. Okay, it's 1 minute to 7. I think we're just going to get started. Oh, it's a little chewy here. Which is appropriate, because Chewbacca. All right. I'm going to finish this bite, and then I'm going to count us down. Okay. Yeah, that was quicker than I expected. Are you ready? It's going to be counting down from 5. I'm going to start my timer and the movie. Okay? Okay. We okay? I think we're okay. My timer's over here. Here we go. Oh, I almost forgot to mute my audio. There we go. Okay. We're ready. 5. Does anyone need the link to the movie again? It should be up above, by the way. I'm not procrastinating. Okay, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. You're good. Okay, good. You guys voted for it. Or at least some of you did. Wish you could follow along, but it's 1 a.m. Sleep awaits. Enjoy the chewy noises. Night, Blacktails. Take care. Happy holidays. He's just running from it. Mm-hmm. I think I voted for this, but I was also hoping Santa versus the Martians won. It ended up in a 3-way tie with that and the Christmas tree. And by some miracle, this won in the randomized last vote that I ran. So that's why we're Star Wars in it. Maybe next year it'll be Santa Claus versus the Martians. We'll see. So as full disclosure, I have not seen a lot of Star Wars. Okay. As it's going through the introduction here. I know the basics. I know who R2-D2 is, C-3PO, Chewbacca. You know, the stuff that you get from the original first 2 movies. I don't think I saw the third one. But I was forced as a kid to watch the new ones when they came out in the theaters. You know, episode 1, 2, and 3. I can barely tell you anything about those, and I did not enjoy those. And it's kind of put me off from Star Wars stuff as a result, because my father was very much insistent that the family go watch it together without introducing me to the better Star Wars movies first. So I have not seen any of the new ones since those 3 were made. None of them. So I have no idea what happens in any of them. If you got jokes about them, good. I won't get them. Eventually I'll watch them. It's just has not happened. Yay. So pretty much my Star Wars history is the episodes 1 to 3, 4 and 5, maybe 6, but I don't remember 6. And then this. I have seen this. Holiday special. So here we go. So yeah. It's so fuzzy. That's exactly my reaction to Pops. Why did they decide that Chewbacca had to have the family that they were going to go see. Why? I think I watched all of them in some of the series. They were hit or miss. Wait, when you say series, was it like a TV series? I didn't know that. But again, I don't know a lot about the lore. April and I were watching old 90s Christmas commercials the other night, and I swear things weren't as fuzzy back then. I swear too. But some people discourage me from swearing, so maybe they should discourage you from doing that too. There were several TV shows, like 10 different Star Wars TV shows. Did I live under a rock? What is this? Huh. You're not confusing with Star Trek, are you? Newer ones are kind of mad. Yeah, the shows are mostly great, a lot better than some of the movies. Well, maybe I should check some of that out in the future. Don't jump, kid! Don't jump! This is the third Christmas movie involving jumping. I'm just saying. Oh my god, that's so scary. The Star Wars, I never saw. Star Trek. Star Trek is wonderful. I love Star Trek. Clone Wars, Andor, The Mandalorian on Disney Plus. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I do remember hearing something about The Mandalorian. Completely forgot about those existing. Because I'm like, stuff. Isn't The Mandalorian like the bounty hunter or something from one of the original movies? I might be mixing that dude up with something. Some of those bites are really chewy. Also, hi, YouTube chatter. There we go. That's why we're sharing today. Mandalorian was good. Rebels Resistance. Never saw Andor. But a lot of people like it. You know, there was one other thing. I'm just suddenly remembering this. There was a Star Wars version of Monopoly on PC. I think it was when Windows 98, I think. I remember playing that, and I did like that a lot. I remember that. I think that's the one Star Trek piece of media that I really enjoyed, was that game. Because the pieces came to life, and you could see, like, the TIE fighters and stuff coming out. It was kind of cool. Again, my father was really into Star Wars. He had a few of the games on the SNES. By the way, if you're wondering when you're going to hear words from the movie, you're going to be waiting a bit. And just as a reminder, it's only been 8 minutes. Only been 8. This way? This way. Only been 8 minutes. There you go. Oh! Oh, these things. Is he jizzing? Is that what this is? His eyes were so scary in this part. Just like, It's amazing that he was so entertained by flying his toy plane, and then he's, absolutely obsessed with this. Such huge different technologies. This is just the equivalent of the iPad. He's an iPad kid. Mm. For a second, I thought they were throwing fish. Those teeth! Oh my god, the teeth with the... Oh! It's just so scary with that face. It's so scary. And then my teeth can look scary too sometimes. So I get it. But with all that hair, it's just so much worse. You think they would at least do some subtitles or something? Can you imagine if Star Trek did a holiday special and just did it all in Klingon? The chances are it would be better. Because at least that's an intelligible language, technically. Rehio TV. Oh, it's Luke. Kids, stay out of it. Uh-huh. Oh, no. You got trouble, my friend. Light day? Light day. Listen, you're making this so obscure. Might as well just call it Christmas to have some sort of semblance of reality or relatability. Life day. Life day. Life day of Jesus. Now don't you go and blow in a gasket there, young Skywalker. And I'm sure that R2D2 is going to give you some good company today. On this life here, life day, with the lifeless R2D2. I guess he's got some life to him, right? What? What do you even have? Okay, liquid in a box. I mean, if you hate fish, maybe you should buy the mini aquarium, neglect them, and then less fish in the world. There you go. Mm-hmm. What? What indeed? Yes. I'm being very subtle, very loudly in front of this guy that I don't want to tell this to. Or for this guy who thinks he's smarter than the other dude is. A groomer. We don't like those in society. Pierce his ears? No. No. I mean, they probably can pierce other things besides ears. Princes. It's not a problem I have. I'm just saying he might have that problem. They're really trying to combine like the variety show humor into this type of special, aren't they? Dun dun dun. Obviously, we know better, but those houses look like something that would be generated by AI today. Just completely impractical, but cool to look at. Do they live in that whole building, or are they like in an apartment that's just pretty big? Also, you know, I mean, what's the economy like on this planet? That's a wreck. Hello. The the loin. Just a whisper of choto. Choto literally means little in Japanese, like a little bit. It also means hold on a second. Chotto matte. There's no way that's enough liquid just to cover all that shit that you just threw in there. What what world would you have to stir and whip at the same time? In any dish. I love that the wig is starting to come undone. What's your fourth hand doing? Because there's no way you just have three hands. Unless you had an accident, and I'm sorry. Oh. It's like a washing vessel rather than a cooking one. I was struggling for the word. It's like it's not washing pot, you know? Meanwhile, where the interesting stuff is happening. I'll be honest, this so far was not what I was expected. No kidding. It's just like, you think Star Wars. You think cooking? You think watching little circus figures, obviously. So why were your expectations subverted so far? Please don't. We've heard enough Wookiee in this forever. I don't think a special should be an hour and a half long. Maybe I'm just crazy to think that. Mm. Grandpa. Hey, we're not going to be taken away forever. The mind evaporator? That's just TV. I know how to eat these. Mm-hmm. Didn't eat that quick enough. It is so chewed. I know it doesn't make sense to call it Christmas, but I wish they just did call it Christmas because it's the Christmas holiday special. Holiday special, whatever. Maybe just call it Hanukkah or whatever. I don't know. I feel less weird if there's some semblance to human reality here, Just a hair. Maybe Kwanzaa. Okay, maybe not Kwanzaa. Or Unboxing Day. Heck, call it Easter. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm going back on the sake for this. Hey, Mischief. That must have been so difficult to do for these swimmers. In those costumes, that is. Mm, we are excited, aren't we? Oh, no. No. No, we can't have a good time. No. No. This is Grandpa's fantasy. Emphasize that. Just relax in here. Mischief, you can come over. Come here. Come. This is a good time to interrupt me. So this is a Christmas movie, huh? Christmas holiday special. Or excuse me, a holiday special, yes. It's certainly special for Grandpa. Come here, Mischief. Yeah, come on up. Come. She doesn't have enough room to leap here. Come here. So Star Wars just predicted like 50% of AMSR YouTube. Kind of. I feel like that this is, in a way, a little bit of a holodeck type of thing too, because you're just, although those are pre-programmed, aren't they, a little bit, for fantasies? Oh, she gave up on me. That's okay. She can give up on me during this. I don't mind. The hair is very interesting. It's also very interesting to see that a Wookiee is not attracted to another Wookiee. But I suppose, you know, some producer put their foot down and like, listen, we've had enough of the talk so far, and we want something that's sexy for the viewers too. So, someone that can kind of pass as a Wookiee with their hair only, please. Thank you. Make it work. And that's where we got this. But I mean, how else were we going to know what this was without that? And of course, this is very important to know and have in the special. It would make it less special if it wasn't here. Singing with yourself. That background is pretty cool. I wish I could see it more crisply. It's like a kaleidoscope. I would love to get the perspectives of others who were on the Star Wars Holiday Special and how they feel about it today. Like, what does this actress think, you know? Who is this? Wait, I can't find my phone again. Oh, wait, nope, there it is. I found it. Yeah. I just made a face because I saw an actress that I wasn't remembering was on the holiday special, but you'll know who it is when we see her. Mermina, there we go. Diane Carroll, who's better known for other things. Good for her. She was on other things. Rest in peace, Leia. See, what helps make this feel longer and longer is the reiteration of the same facts from these long television visits or messages so far. Whereas we're not learning anything new. They're just saying like, oh, these are our favorite Star Wars characters coming in, and we acknowledge that they're in the special. They can't be in the same room with each other just to get it all done in one shot. No, that would be silly. We have to do this separately to be like, oh, I want to talk with so-and-so. So-and-so's not there? Why? Oh, there's trouble. Well, I hope things go good. Bye. And having to go through that at least twice. It's just like, you could cut that down. You could really cut that down. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know why you feel threatened by these guys. They're pushovers. Fill the space with talking. Please, talk. Say something normal. Come on. Nope. That's normal. Yeah, sure. See, I pass as a Wookiee, and I am the male that's missing. Thank you. Always be selling, I guess. It's like the grandpa. He's doing like a Popeye face, actually.
Yeah.
Mal is not good at taking hints. More porno bullshit? For some reason, this reminds me of the intro of Guitar Hero, like if a song's about to start playing and the notes are going to start coming at you. What? Why do I feel like that part was supposed to be longer? I bet there was something that was striked and they cut off on this version. Mm-hmm. Darf Vic Jabe. It is going. Hello. Hope you are having a good Saturday. How are you? Don't point your gun at the kid. He's just lumpy. Yeah, because why was he smiling? It was just a dot. I don't know.
I don't know, maybe he just likes dots. You know? He's enchanted by small glowing things.
You have been better? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Hopefully you can feel better soon.
I mean, you could be one of the Wookiees here. You know, that could be a worse situation.
Look, where's Chewbacca?
Or it could just simply be a small Wookiee named Lumpy. I think that is the worst of all the fates possible. Is this supposed to be Simon Says? Please no. Oh. That was a sudden cut. Hmm. What? I'm guessing that there was a part of the cartoon that was played there and it was cut out. All the better, honestly. We don't need to see that whole thing. Or Zelbar from Star Wars Knight of the Old Republic. I'll take your word for it. I haven't played that. KOTOR is something I'd like to play in the future, but have not. That is some shitty taxidermy. Yeah, the runtime for this was supposed to be an hour 37. This video is an hour 19, so they definitely cut out some content here. All the better. This thing trogs on. Not on my Twitch on the moment. What are we doing today? Well, you can kind of see on the video. It says we're now watching the Star Wars Holiday Special, and we're about 50 minutes in. So there we are. That is what we're doing right now. And this one out in a vote of movies to watch for the worst holiday block. We're going through 5 different movies today. This is movie 4 of 5. So after this, we'll be watching Die Hard. But we might die before we get there. We'll see. Hmm. Think you do this from time to time? Every once in a while, I'll do like a few movies on a Saturday. This is the most that we stream in one go. So this was, I just, I used to do in person, that is, with friends, like a marathon on like a Saturday. The one year it was like every Saturday of several different movies of varying degrees of quality. Just to run them all together. And it's a fun time. And I just wanted to continue that tradition since it had been a few years in one weekend. So it's in the future, I'd like to do even more of these marathons. Maybe not at this length regularly. 2 movies, maybe 3. We did do some on Thanksgiving weekend. Oh, there's English. Hang on. It just looks like he was trying to fix some sort of itch on his nose. This reminds me of this little toy that we got at Radio Shack when I was a kid. That you could just play with the little wires that were on it and just make things connect in order for it to make different noises and do different things. I'd have to look at it again to further understand it, but I didn't really know what I was doing at the time. It was more of a gift for my older sibling. But I liked playing with it. That and this little, what's the word? It was like this little, like, noise maker. Not like a celebratory noisemaker, but it had like several different buttons that did various different sounds when you pressed it. Just a little fun little toy box we had hanging around that my dad would try to hide from everyone unsuccessfully. We knew where he hid it, and we would just take it down and play with it when he wasn't around. Oh, there's Biafra. There are times I wish YouTube would let people show what streamers watching. Oh, how I miss you. Well, this one probably wouldn't be that bad to watch since I'm literally watching a YouTube video right now of this movie. But for the rest of them, definitely no go. I don't want to endanger the channel by watching like content like alongside everyone like on the screen that is, you know, if only, you know. Oh, there's definitely some cut content here too. I distinctly remember her singing. Mm. I could be misremembering. Maybe she doesn't sing. Now they're jizzing. There she goes. She's working with what she has. This reminds me of like an off-Broadway type of performance she's doing here. Almost like she was singing in Gypsy or something, you know? I wonder if she actually did perform in Gypsy, actually. Because she seems like she could have done it. Yeah. The best rose that never was. Oh. Hmm. So she never actually did play Rose in Gypsy. Which Rose is the mother, and she sings exactly like this in the show. The mother who gets her daughter into doing show business, and the daughter kind of like resents her for a bit. For it, rather. Not for a bit. I had a big musical phase in high school, okay? But not a High School Musical phase. I never had that. Take him out. He's wasted. Bow, 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 bow. Everyone, this round is on the house, and so are the glasses. Please take each glass as you leave. I'm sure there's no walking while drinking laws on whatever planet we're on. And I'm certainly not going to lose, business by not having as many glasses as I should. She is a terrible business lady. What? She's jizzed out. What is he giving her? Jizz stick. I thought the same then was released when the guy grabbed them.
You could be one of the rebels that we're looking for. Come join our club. It's a jolly good time. I'm not saying we're rebels. I'm just saying that you might want to join our rebel club. No, it's named after David Bowie's song, you know? Rebel, rebel. But we need 2 rebels for the rebel. So we got one firm rebel for the rebel club, and we could be the second rebel, and we could be rebel together. It's just a toy, sir. I sunk their battleship, sir. Just leave little old me out of all of this. Yeah. Oh. I don't understand what that technology is, so I must destroy it. It's Papa Chew! Will I scream every time? I would like an edit where Han picks up Lumpy and goes like, it's okay, and then just throws him off of the balcony. David Bowie's songs are amazing. My favorite movie was made by him, The Labyrinth. Labyrinth's a fun movie. I can't really remember what happens in it, but I do remember enjoying it. Anything with Muppets in it is a good time, for the most part. Dance, magic dance. You're like family, but just recognize that you are not my family. Goodbye. You guys can take your own lumps. Please don't leave us, Han. Please. Mm.
There's still another 14 minutes left of this. 13. Is that including credits? No shot he was only in the movie for 3 minutes. Yeah. Oh, no shit, yeah. It's like, we're not paying him enough to be in here longer than those 3 minutes total. Mm-mm-mm. Do we need the Wookiee romance? Or Grandpa going... "Arr, arr." Don't think we do. It's probably just the salesman. Do you guys not have people's... I mean, he's probably dead, that's why. About that. Are you gonna just like dump like a wheel of cheese on top of him to sell the story? Nope. Not covering any trails. Well, all the sake's gone now. Better now than during Die Hard. Definitely. You know, if you look at her really closely, the mother, she kind of looks like one of the animatronics from Chuck E. Cheese back before it became Chuck E. Cheese. It's a little bit like the facial part. How much have you drunk? A bottle or that shot glass? Well, I had this, and I had filled it about this much. So through the progress of the day, I've drunk about that much sake worth. And this is a thinly made container, so that's a decent amount of sake. So I'm feeling it. Definitely feeling it. Please no more Wookiee sounds. Please no more. The mother looks so scary. Wait, who are all these other Wookiees? Mr. Not appearing in this picture. No one explains what the holiday is about, by the way. Which that could have helped pass some time a little bit. We know how important Life Day is. Do we, though? Do we? How can they walk on space?
I'm assuming it's like an invisible bridge, you know?
Something like that. We will never know what Life Day is about, other than it is not about Jesus. Probably. What are you two doing here? Weren't you with Luke? R2? And you were with Princess Leia. Leia. The old invisible Christmas bridge. Old invisible life bridge. The bridge of life. It's like Rainbow Road, except this one is for religious purposes. The deeper, more modern Star Wars lore, but man, what if that's supposed to be the world between? Between life and death? Yeah, it sounds like something I don't understand. I'm okay with that. If you can explain it in a way that I can understand, I'm okay with that too. Wait, but you said you couldn't stay. Skywalker, I mean, oh my god, Han said he couldn't stay. Now, I've never... Oh my god, is she singing? Harmony. And sticky bonds. Together. Foil. Notice how we're putting at the faces of the rebels when you're talking about the faces of darkness. They did explain that when they said holiday. Oh, of course, of course. That's how they explained it. I think Leia explained it just a hair. But yes, wait until the end of the movie to understand the importance of what the holiday is. And when they wear the red robes, like a cult. When they usually wear nothing. In more recent Star Wars stories, they introduce a mystical plane of existence that Jedis can sometimes access. I want that scene to be some proto-version of that idea, like an actual physical space of the space between. The only space between I'm familiar with is the one that Dave Matthews conferred exists in his music.
The space between.
I know that's a perfect Dave Matthews accent. You're welcome. And suddenly no music. Just everyone shuffling off the stage awkwardly. And eventually they'll make their bows. Chewbacca's face just like, in memory of. What? Was this muted? I bet that this part was muted for some reason. What is happening? Da 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 da. That clay looked like something out of the Neverhood. Obi-Wan not appearing in this picture. Too busy. He doesn't celebrate Life Day, excuse me, he doesn't believe in it. He wants no part of it. Oh wait, actually, isn't he like dead or something? Actually, depending on when this happens, who knows when. He has no Life Day, therefore he does not believe in Life Day. What actually goes to this scenery? Clearly they cut some music. In memory of Chewbacca. There we go. I think next year, if I do this again next year, which I think I might, I want to do a day where we pick from a holiday special, like the California Raisins holiday special, you know, stuff like that. Because those hold some very interesting memories. Although those are pretty short, we might pick like 2 of them. Mm-hmm. Which one of you is going to say Grace? I'm just realizing, I'm just getting like a parallel here. Is Life Day supposed to be like Hanukkah? Was we have the stormtroopers coming in, right? And they're acting like we know exactly how many people are supposed to be in this household because we have the statistics outlined, just like we're talking about, you know, like back in World War II Germany, you know? And they have to hide a rebel who's rebellious to their cause, right? And then, you know, like they're just kind of secretly celebrating this big holiday to help hide who they are, I guess. But not really, I don't know. I definitely drank too much. Wow. That didn't get any easier to watch this time around, except for the fact that, you know, we had less music to contend with. Thank goodness. Thank goodness I used this version. Top comment on YouTube. Carrie Fisher had a copy of this and she would play it at parties when she wanted people to leave. I don't know if that's true, but I want it to be true. If I told you Bea Arfa and Harrison Ford were in just one film together, you would punch me when you found out it was this. They didn't even talk to each other in this at all. This doesn't count. Yeah, someone says, I don't know how it's on YouTube in its entirety. Well, here's the fun thing, friend. It's not in its entirety. There's stuff that's cut from here in order for it to stay on YouTube. Someone said, I'm not high enough for this. I was going to ask in the middle, like, I've never gone high on purpose in my life. And let's not get into that. It's nothing nefarious. Let me just say that. But I'm wondering, like, if this would be a good movie to do that to. I'm guessing not. You know what I mean? But part of me thinks like, well, maybe. Okay, well, I hope you enjoyed or, you know, managed to live through that as much as I did. We're going to end up watching Die Hard next. I need a refill on my liquids. I only have this much left of my ginger ale. And yes, I have a Star Trek cup here drinking because I know what's the better thing to watch overall. So, hang on. I didn't actually get my copy of Die Hard yet, so I'm going to do that. Oh, you can buy it on YouTube. It's on sale for the full copy of it. Okay, I'm going to do that. Since it seems like practically every year I watch it anyway. Okay. Cue that up. I will be back in just a minute. I'm going to just play some... I'll play another song. What time did I say that this was going to start? My God, I gave myself too much time in between these. Holy shit. I said 9:55. Or 8:55. Excuse me. I know that's half an hour away, and I know what I promised for Die Hard. I'm going to... What do we do? What do you guys think? Should I play a little bit more Megabonk in between, or should we just get Die Hard over with? You guys can think about the answer to that while I play some music in the in-between, okay? Give me 1 second to cue something up. and we'll figure that out. Let's see. That song's going to be too short. Okay, here is a wonderful message that we need to abide to after having experienced that. Okay. I'll be back in just a few minutes. It's possible to edit the post. You could change it to whatever you want. See, the thing is about that, hang on, is that I had that up for the past week for the times as the expectations for when they would be at. So, at least on the main YouTube post before I put up the actual YouTube video. So some people are like, oh, I only am interested in watching Die Hard. I'm not watching the Star Wars special. It might be here in half an hour, and they'd be like, oh, well, maybe I just won't watch it at all now. And I don't want to do that to people. So we're going to go ahead and give it just a minute or so. I'll be back. We might just start it early. We might. But here, listen to some Florence and the Machine in the meantime, okay? Here you go. If I can click the button. Here we go. Old friends, here to you enjoyed that song. That was Florence and the Machine. And that was specifically Shake It Out, because I feel like I had plenty in my system, and I feel like we need to shake out some Star Wars from our system forever. Oh, it's so fuzzy. Fizzy. Everything's fuzzy, but fizzy mostly. Okay. I sat on it for the duration of that song, and I think that there didn't seem to be, while everyone did vote on Die Hard, I didn't see a lot of people going like, yeah, we gotta wait for Die Hard. So I think, and considering how common this film is to watch this time of year, I don't think people are really going to be missing out if they're skipping around to start on this. If that makes sense. So we will just get started. Let me get set up, and then I'll do our countdown. And that'll be the day. And we can all go about our lives. Then less special. Okay, let me go ahead and just make sure. Where's my timer? I think I just had just a hair too much to drink in order to do this many movies. I should have paced it out a little better in terms of what I had to drink. Sorry about that. That's not very great of me. So I'm sure it's fun for commentary, though. Fun enough, at least. Maybe slow commentary. So be that as it may. Okay. So my movie is ready to go. My version of Die Hard. I hope your version of Die Hard is ready to go too. You seemed fine to me. I feel a little slower. Appearances can be deceiving. So I know what I feel like normally, and I feel, whoa. That's how I feel right now. So it is whoa. Whoa is me. Okay. So. Excuse me? Excuse me. This Christmas, you could be a little slower. True. That's very true. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do a countdown in about 5 seconds. And I'm going to count you down from 5. Because that's a good number to start with, rather than 4 or 6 or 7. Because those are strange numbers, but we can start with 8. I just want to chew these nerds for a second. 1 second. Because it's just weird to count anything with balls in your mouth, so I want to just chew those up. 1 second. Okay. So counting down. Ready? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Go. Dun, dun, dun. Man, the 20th Century Fox logo is so stretched out on this. It's like they did the widescreen on this version, but they put the black bars on the top and bottom too, so it made it look so scrunched. It's so weird. Here's to the last of the movies tonight, guys. I hope you've been enjoying yourselves. Cheers. Yours are stretched the same. Yeah, what a weird choice. Should have made a cup of coffee. That would not fly nowadays, dude. He's smoking in the airport, too. Oh my god. I never caught that before. Yoko yarimashita, domo arigato. Those are two different forms of politeness. Who told them to say those things? Yoko yarimashita. If you want to get that form of politeness, domo arigato gozaimashita. That would be the same level. You forgot about the gozaimashita part. Business level Japanese is very particular. Although, actually, maybe it is correct. Now I'm thinking about it, because there is, like, the subordinate versus the superior in terms of levels of politeness. So never mind what I said. I don't remember smoking in the airport. I remember smoking rooms, but normally it was walled off section of seating. Well, he is a cop, and he does whatever rules he wants to. So perhaps that was just speaking about his level of I don't give a fuck at the time. That's kind of lost on us now, since that's not a situation that exists anymore. Not in the States, anyway. Mm-hmm. She doesn't say goodbye, she just hangs up. Like most movies. So rude. You know, those pants kind of make it look like she has a butt, but she's really flat back there. Oh, God. Do you like the little bits on these? One of them went down the wrong pipe there. Ugh. What's a CB? Yes, take a hint. Stop asking him. Why can't she find a great career in New York? There's plenty of jobs in New York. Well, you know, there's good jobs in New York, let's say that. It seems like they're just both stubborn on the part of work. I spent a week riding the New York subway. No job is worth that. You're kidding me, right? Well, I mean, like, how long a commute are we talking here anyway? Subways are dead easy to learn, you know? It's certainly better than having to drive through traffic all the time. I mean, there's also remote work. I disagree on that. I had to travel, I mean, like, not as a regular job, but there was a point in my life right after college where I did a bunch of, like, short-term temp jobs where I basically got paid with travel or food, sometimes both. And going through the subway was a necessity for a few of those types of jobs. I don't know, I thought it was fun. Nakatomi Plaza. Hmm. Hmm. I was spoiled because I spent a week in Maryland for work. That was fantastic. Subway went on to New York, which is the worst subway I've been on. Well, there's a lot of different people out there. It's a crowded place. It's not going to be the most efficient thing in the world. Yeah, I used to travel from upstate down to oh darn it. I want to say Grand Central. That can't be right though. I don't remember the name of the main station. You see like homeless kind of camping around and walking around in the area. Which remember the first few times that I went through that system. It's really interesting. Oh no, she didn't take his name. She did in the marriage. She isn't for the directory anymore. So she reverted back to his maiden name. But I've also been on the subway system down in DC just to go to the museums and such because I've had family that has been in the area and I visited down with family in the area. And well, yeah, it's a simple system down there too, a lot cleaner, but there's also a lot less people using that system as well. So there's your just difference. Personally, though, between the subway and just walking around, I prefer walking around. Subway's efficient. If you're in a hurry, subway. But walking around is my preferred method, and just walking fast, because I walk fast. Especially when I need to. But never Uber, never taxi for me. Sorry. Not in the city, anyway. You wouldn't catch me dead driving in the city either. Not on purpose, anyway. I've had to turn around at least twice in my life, and both of those times I got honked at. Mostly when I was trying to drive to Jersey. And I take the wrong turn, you know. Those are some really bad turns. Is he like snorting on her desk? This guy is a fucking tool. They do. I hate that guy so much. But I mean, oh my god. It's a Rolex. Guy belongs in a toilet with the rest of the turds. That was such a weak reading. It was. I mean, they're kind of at a tenuous part of their relationship where they're like, will they continue? Won't they continue? And she was half expecting him not to arrive anyway. Pomona. Oh, you missed the first 7 minutes. Oh. Sorry. I debated on waiting to start, but we had such a big gap from the start time. Because there was so much cut out from the Star Wars special that made it shorter unintentionally. No worries, you filled me in. Yay. So yeah, he's a New York cop. They're in California, where she's been working the past 6 months. They're married. The only thing he mixed is a Rolex. The most important thing, the very most important thing that's happened in this film. It's a Rolex. Show her the watch. Show him the watch. It's a Rolex. I prefer a Rolodex. That's more useful. Vivian. Just because you want to be heard doesn't mean you should speak louder. Pacific Courier. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Well, I hope you weren't hoping for retirement, buddy. Mm-mm-mm. You know, they probably should lock those doors after a specific time. I don't know. That's just me. The front doors? Yeah, the ones they just came through. Is that a hockey puck? Or a Malamar? Ooh. I bet that was a Malamar. There's a party going on, though. Yeah, you can still lock the front door, and then when people need to leave, you unlock it as they leave, you know? It's just to prevent people that are not permitted in the building after hours. And I mean, you got the guy that can let people in at the front, if absolutely necessary. I mean, this guy can lock down the building. Why can't security? Oh, they're locking the doors now. Exactly. I watched this movie for Hans Gruber. Okay. Sure, some of the action too, sure. But Hans Gruber all the way. Wonder what he's saying. There's your foot porn for the day.
We miss you, Daddy. Love, Lucy and John.
You got John Jr. of a JJ in your family? That's cute. You gotta be very careful with welding. And chainsaws. Hmm. Just happen to be carrying that chainsaw, I guess. In their equipment arsenal. We came to party. Can you imagine the Reddit post? Like, so I I'm embarrassed. We were caught at the Christmas birthday party. The Christmas holiday party. We were making out. And the reason that we got caught was due to terrorists. Who knew? But now I'm in trouble with company because I broke company policy. Am I the asshole? Guy's a he's a wuss. But I mean, we knew that already. Hopefully they don't hit a sprinkler line. It'll make it more entertaining. Did he memorize what's on each floor? Maybe he's just reading signs I didn't see. They got Germans and they have Italians. Such a interesting group of people. I think he's looking for a phone. I think I'd be looking for a way out to get back up. Well, if these people made it through the front door / back door, I think he has an idea that security is being more sparse than it was originally when he went in. So he probably already has the idea that leaving is not a good option because he might not actually leave alive if he went straight for the exit. That'd be my presumption anyway. I think what he's looking for is a floor that would likely have a radio on it. Since the lines are cut. Usually I have this movie on in the background, so this is me giving it probably the most attention I've ever given it. Anyone, have a safe day. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year, and thank you for visiting Dark Vikrabe. Welcome, and goodbye. Take care. I think this year was the first time I actually watched the full movie. I only saw clips before. Oh yeah, I usually have the whole thing going when I'm watching it. Though bits and pieces, there are definitely certain times where it's just like I only have time to watch like the first half in the background or the second half in the background or someplace in the middle. Yeah, this is... I'm just seeing details I hadn't noticed before, is what's happening. Like, I could not tell you what that model was before. I don't remember that is for an Indonesia property that they're building. Now I do. Ask me next year if I remember. Maybe by then I'll watch the second Die Hard movie, because that's also a Christmas movie, if I'm not mistaken. It would be a shame to ruin it. Mhm. The second movie is snowing at an airport, so it could be. I'm gonna just Google that really quick.
I need to know if I'm right.
Shame, he was a nice guy. I prefer the third to the second. I've definitely seen all the Die Hards, but it's been since probably like 2007, 2008 since I've seen the rest of them. Okay, Die Hard 2 is considered a Christmas movie. Because Christmas Eve. I could not tell you what happens in the third Die Hard. The third is taking the gold out of New York and has Samuel L. Jackson in it. Oh yeah, Samuel L. Jackson was in one of the Die Hards, wasn't he? Okay, yes, I do remember liking it, but I don't remember anything that happens in it. Samuel L. Jackson usually makes a movie so much better. I guess that's why I like Snakes on a Plane also. But Kenan Thompson was also in that too. Well, my vote is to watch the third movie next year. It's not a Christmas film. It's not going to be on the options. Sorry. At least I don't think that one's a Christmas movie. Mm-mm. Told you I could eat this whole box in a sitting. Well, over like 6 hours. You're going to add it under other. Okay. If you can get enough people to vote for it, maybe we'll watch it. We could do like, this is definitely not a Christmas movie category. What was the winning vote? Like 60? I can make 6 alt accounts. Oh, don't do that. You can make friends in the chat and persuade 6 people to do it. Or actually, you have to only persuade like 4. Well, maybe this time next year you might have to do more than that. You never know. Nine? Floor 9? Okay. Once you try to force yourself to hold your pinky up while you drink something, it's kind of hard to not do it. Even if it's just for soda. So I think he tripped some sort of sensor that automatically triggers for the cops to come to the building. Oh, fire alarm. That does make sense. He does smoke. Maybe he had his lighter on him later, even. I don't like sauce. Totally lied there.
Baby.
And he just throws his gun, his own gun. Okay, maybe I watched this movie for the lines also. Yeah, that could cause some permanent spine damage there. And life damage. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Good lines. That's how cops normally check for corpses. They just pull their heads up and not check for a pulse. Too long. What happened to your lighter? Hmm. Now I have a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho. Hi, Hinatus. Welcome. Evening Hope, the watchlongs have been going well. Gonna miss the Star Wars holiday special. Trust me, you're not. Getting and seeing that one again maybe more than enough. Exactly. Good to see you. Oh. The good news about that was that the version that I linked, which there's a YouTube version of it, actually cut out parts of it. Yippee-ki, hey folks, hey Penguin, welcome. Good to see you. All came in time for Die Hard. I started a little early only because the Star Wars special version that we saw actually had like a few musical parts cut out for some reason. I had to make a decision on what to do, so we just started a little early. Yeah, we're enjoying some Die Hard. Honestly, the less you saw, the better. Exactly. I remember last year. So nothing of value was lost. No. Not at all. Oh. Oof. Not a fan of that. Hope you had a good Christmas. I hope you did too. Christmas was pretty good. I ended up making some pasta for myself, and it spent like a good chunk of Christmas doing that. And then streaming games, of course. Are you a vampire? Why you want blood? Hans, you can throw him against the window again. I don't think anyone would mind. I saw you had a Muppets FMV game the other day, and I was honestly so excited that game exists. Yeah, Muppets Treasure Island. Yeah, I think that was from 96. Yes. It's back in Windows 98. Such a good game. One of my favorites from childhood. It always made me think of Christmas, which is why I played it on Christmas. Finished that yesterday. It's like maybe a 3-hour play at most. You know, it's a pretty short game. But it has a lot of character to it, because of course, Muppets. And Tim Curry is actually in it. Along with, what's his face in the beginning? I forget the other human that's in the movie, but he's also in it. You don't have to tell that man twice. He's going to go after him. And literally never heard of it before today, and I'm disappointed in myself. Can't believe they actually got Tim Curry, but I guess he is kind of FMV game royalty. Hell yeah, he is. Absolutely. He makes you make in apple pie. And you have to throw apples in it while Rizzo keeps eating all the apples. It's very frustrating. But you know, he's also doing stuff. Billy Connolly. Thank you. Thank you, Tommy. Yeah, I never remembered his name. Is it the black spot? No. Says it in that tone, obviously. And I had a realization that I'd never seen the Muppet movie, the Muppet Treasure Island movie. I thought I had, because there are some scenes you can see after you beat the game. But I realized very, very shortly after that, no, I've never seen the movie, which surprises me because I love pirates and I love Muppets. So I'm going to have to make up for that in the future. Carl Winslow! The man reminds me of my father so much. Ah, thanks for the subby notice! Thank you! Oh, you didn't have to. Thank you! Welcome. Thank you. Ain't Lincoln. Not Abe Lincoln. I thought he was saying Abe Lincoln. I was like, that's a weird nickname for him. What'd you forget? I'm sorry, does that gas say $74? What the hell? That's way too expensive. Penguin, thanks for the sub! You guys are so nice, thank you. You really don't have to do that. That's so nice of you, thank you. Oh, thank you. Seriously, thank you. You had us at Muppets, I fear. Muppets cause great fear, of course. Love some Muppets. Absolutely love the Muppets. Honestly, I'm surprised you guys are watching this late. Isn't it very late for y'all over there? Not that I'm complaining, of course. I'm just surprised. I mean, same goes for you, Tommy, right? You're over in the UK too, aren't you? It's like, I'm so surprised. All my viewers right now are mostly just over there. That's so interesting. It's 2 a.m. Oh my god. Yeah. You can't stay for like, well, I can imagine why. That's, wow. To be honest, I end up staying up around like 2 a.m. myself recently a lot. Not that I should. Not that any of us really should, unless, we have reasons. And sometimes we do have reasons. I'm sorry, did he just touch the lady's ta-ta on the poster? As like a good luck thing, like, ta. The UK people simply love you. I love you guys too. You all are fantastic. You have a very good sense of humor. Always like y'all. Y'all. Which I'm sure is the colloquial phrase over there, y'all. Also, time has absolutely no meaning during Christmas. Very true. Very true. Time is flowing. An evanescence. Not evanescence, mind you. Mm-mm. Cling. Any scene with Hans Gruber, I just stop. I stop and I look. He's such a good actor. Man's a great actor. It's such a shame that we don't have him on this planet anymore. My sleep is so screwed up this week. I went to the grocery store at 6 a.m. yesterday since I was awake. How are you awake at 6 a.m.? Oh my god. My cat was trying to get me up at 9 and I was having none of it. I kind of almost did, because I'm like, wait, I said I was going to start at like 1 p.m. Maybe I should get up and get ready. And then I slept in another hour. It's fine. You napped until 1 That was a nap? You napped until 1? What planet are you on? I guess the Earth planet. We're all on the Earth planet. Well, I mean, whatever gets you the function. I'm not going to say works for you. I wasn't supposed to be. Well, is life. One of these days I'm going to be back on a somewhat normal sleeping schedule, but it's not going to be anytime soon. Certainly not going to be back before MagFest is done in a few weeks' time. So that's going to be fun. But I'm looking forward to that week. I'm not going to be streaming very much that week, obviously, because I'm going to be at the convention. I'm looking forward to being able to see my family since I hadn't seen them in a while. So, unfortunately, I didn't get to see my sister. But when she was visiting, It's been like 2 years since I got to see her. So things happen. Things happen.
Maybe next year.
No, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Well, it's mostly my fault. I was going to visit down there, but come now, we come for a few laughs. It's my fault for time allocation. This past year, I kind of went through like, the best I can describe it is like a midlife crisis type of thing, where I started going to concerts. And so I was taking time off in order to go do those things. And they didn't allocate enough time at the end of the year for like one extra day off to, go visit for the holidays. It happens. Mm-hmm. It can be so hard to fit everyone in at Christmas. Yeah, well, I got to fit myself in. I got to fit in Mischief this year, and that's really it. My cat, Mischief. That's it. I had that last year. There we go. See? We all have the midlife and the crisis. There we go. But yeah, I'm starting off the year strong with my week vacation for MagFest, Music and Games Fest. So I'm going to be away for that for a few days. And then I have another concert that I'm going to at the end of the month. And then hopefully some more concerts coming up, because I was very fortunate to be able to somewhat make my schedule for the next 3 months due to things at work. So I managed to flex some Fridays off, and I hope to get some fun stuff done on some Fridays, not all Fridays, because, I have my special schedule on Fridays for my Feckless Fridays stuff. Who am I seeing? I saw them a few times already, but I'm going to go see the Lemon Twigs again at the end of January. So they have a few shows. So I'll be going to one of them. But yeah, it'll be my third show seeing them. Really, really like them. They were my top listened to band last year. Probably this coming year too, unless things change. We'll see. But yeah, really good sound. People mistake them for like a Beatle-esque era band all the time. But they're so young. Whole band is just so young. Really, really talented folks. It'll be lovely. Have to check them out. I definitely recommend them. If you like Beatles, Beach Boys, that sort of vibe, you will probably like them. But they're more modernized versions of that. Big Beatles fan, so I'll have to definitely highly recommend. They have toured Europe, so I mean, they would very likely come to your neck of the woods. I think that they were in Germany actually just a few months ago, if I'm not mistaken. I was reading some of the comments that they were getting on some of their Instagram posts, and I'm like, I don't know what's being said here, but I'm happy for them. They're based out of Jersey, I think. New Jersey. not Jersey. Good accent. But I mean, if it's a movie that's based in the States, of course, you got a good American accent somewhere in there. Be careful, Carl. So good. Chanel. It's almost like he's trying to either say Chanel, the perfume company, or talk about snails. Maybe both. Snail number 5. A little bit of snee in my life. All the chaos upstairs. Oh! Really good lines in this film. I know a lot of people watch this just for the action and such, but this is a pretty well written film overall. Don't hesitate to kill, says the guy who hesitated. Yeah, should take his own advice. You know, a lot of people fail to take their own advice. All the time. No, Carl, don't leave! Don't leave, Carl! That's not the snow he wants! Blissfully ignorant. Oh my god. I forgot about that. Giving advice. Oh, taking advice. No. I don't think you can get a table right now, man. Hmm? Someone's getting the scoop. Yeah, the plan will work. The plan will work, obviously. Ooh. Hmm. It's interesting that they have a Hindu statue in the office of a Japanese company. Not that you can't have that, of course. But I mean, it's not Japanese. He said the thing. He said the kaye, the yippee motherfucker. In that order, of course. Why are you making him sit on something when something's actively happening? Go and get your guy out. He's available and do it. Unless he thinks he's shit at it, of course, then maybe don't do that. Theo, while he is, not on the right side of things, I think that he is such a wonderful character. Yo. Didn't hire me for my beauty. Hmm. Hmm. What's your realization? Oh. I don't think he meant the actual cigarettes, man. Like Roy Rogers. Mm-hmm. Tick tock for everyone. This guy. Inefficient principal. Inefficient leader. He's just got that kind of face that you want to be pissed off at. Mm-hmm. Agreed. Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm gonna stick a mic in your face. Tell me everything you know about the situation. We just got here. We're trying to learn about the situation. Mhm. Just realizing it's her office, huh? Dun dun dun. Let's wait for his reaction. You should be drinking anyway, even if you're waiting for the dude to come down. Hmm. Shows the level of intelligence here. Mm-hmm. Jesus guy. Yeah, he just does what he's, like by the book without really considering the really hard facts of the situation or thinking about them. We know what we're doing. We've had drills for these sort of things. Maybe. That Frosty on the desk is pretty cute, actually. You, I'm sorry. You're complaining about the prick of a rose while you're going in to go kill some people? Jeez. Just a nice little of contrast, little bit of contrast for what's happening. Incompetencies. You remember when newspapers were by the dozen here? Jeez. The candy bars. Poor guy.
I'll shut up.
Did you not think they were going to shoot at him? I don't remember what this car does. It's a big ram. Certainly appears that way. You know, this movie must have been fantastic to watch in theaters. There definitely was attention put into most every detail of this film. Schnees. Was schnell. What is this? I don't think I paid attention to this part very well in the past, to be honest. But I guess it has very light coverage of Hans Gruber, so that's my excuse. Jeez. Why is he attacking the elevator? It's 30 plus floors. Come on, man. Ugh. How does he know how to use C4 anyway? Is that training for cops? Jeez. Yeah. Yes. He fires back with their own ammo. Well, weapons. I mean, he's lucky that it didn't like do something worse to the building that could have caused it to collapse from that, potentially. No, he's not. The way that he said "I love you" was like, see Home Alone 2? It's like, get on your knees and tell me you love me. And Tim Curry obliging him. I love you! In that voice, obviously. It's your favorite guy. Oh, you know it. I absolutely love this motherfucker. Why do you hate me? What's the difference between a gun and a fountain pen? I don't know. Does anyone know the difference between a gun and a fountain pen? It's beyond me, too. Booby. Piece of shit. How does he know that's in there? Oh, I forgot I have ice cream in the fridge. What a rat. Super rat. It'd be good to have him voice a rat. Be very authentic experience. What a liar. Such a fucking liar, too. He methodically puts down the gun. It's delicious. Well, now you can get his office like you wanted. What's done is done. Ooh. Oh no, how could they do that anyway? I don't know, it was very simple, like he had the means and he had the meanness. Very simple. The guy put himself on the line, he made a gamble and he lost. Yeah, wild horse. Oh, you think that he was going to give you some sane demands? The man with like really powerful ammunition and like rocket launchers? Of course he's going to give you like reasonable demands. You're like, I just want you to take all the fees off of my bank account. You know, what did you think he was going to say? It's Christmas time, Theo. Mm. Only got to check 30 floors. I mean, how long could that possibly take? How big is each floor, really? Of course the FBI's here. This is international demands, dude. Johnson and Johnson, they were just talking about Dawn. What an interesting coincidence. Haunt scene. It's a haunt scene, everyone. Merry Christ. Good graffiti. Not yet, anyway. Hmm. How is his American accent? An English actor playing a man with German accent pretending to be an American? He's a dude, disguised as a dude, playing another dude. Yes. He's passing for an American accent, but just barely. There's some sort of weird uncanniness about it. You know, that just makes you go like, is he American? But then if he's not American, where is he from? That's where the ear goes to me. No, of course you don't want to take credit for someone that's doing a good job. Mm. Game where you shoot red paint. Paintball? I think you're so smooth. Oh, he's got a monologue. Oh, you bet he does. Hmm. He's only so much stupid. Yo. The blood spatter from those knees. Jeez. This is like jam. He spread that knee on like a English muffin or something. One of these days, I'm going to find what all that German translates to. Not the elf. No, 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 it's glass. It's called glass. Jesus has nothing to do with it. So sweaty. Let's put people in danger by sharing information that these people can get next. Jeez. You think that the terrorists would have like thoroughly interrogated the hostages at this point about this guy? But no. You think what with them starting at about 12 and now being down to 5 or 5, they would be time to watch TV. There wouldn't be time to watch TV. You would think so, but they have to have people in the waiting area, watching them. The people, 5 or 6, yeah. So of course there's probably going to be some TV on to help at least distract everyone else. Mm. And also probably to help let them know what people on the outside know. No one wants to live with themselves at doing something like that. Mm. Motorola. You're not in charge, Zood. Really wanted to stay in bed fighting sleep aside right now. Enjoying this rest to die hard. Get some good sleep. Happy holidays. Thanks for coming. Good to see you. Well, see your text. You know, that's good. Have a good one. Another ode to joy, but this is the best version. Definitely a lot better than what was that other one we heard before? It was from oh yeah, Tokyo Godfathers had a really weird version of "Oh the Joy" in the end credits. I do not know what that was about still. I don't want to know what that was about. That glorious paperwork. You just smell the fibers on it. But not really. Mm. You can tell it to her yourself. Mm-mm-mm. You know, this is all a nice sentiment and everything. It really is. But then there's sequels. Sequels. That kind of mitigates all this. Which is kind of ironic because it's kind of the same reason that caused tension in this film, both of them having success. This movie having so much success, causing sequels, causes their relationship to drift even more, which is great. Piece of work. You know, he might have had a home ec project he was working on up here. It's too late, baby, yeah, it's too late. You're personal.
Uh-oh. 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 Mm-mm.
You know, one of my favorite things is that dance choreography and fight choreography have the word choreography in common. Dancing and fighting. Such similarities. I think that's nice. Both which cause blood, really. Hut, 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 hut. He's a little tied up at the moment. He's saying such violent things, and yet I'm laughing. I'm laughing. Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, oh. I don't envy any stunt doubles that end up having to put stuff around their necks. I would never, never, no matter how many safety precautions you tell me you're going to have in there, do something remotely like that. There's too many things that can still go wrong, and I feel, at least. Not worth the risk, not worth the paycheck. Run, John! Run! How are they supposed to know that? They don't know what you look like. This is absolutely insane, this one. Mm-hmm. Carl's already dead, man. More roof jumping. We've had enough Christmas roof jumping for a lifetime. Jeez. Uh-oh. 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 Did you have like a knife or something on you, man? What sort of New York cop doesn't have a knife on him somewhere? Jeez. It's like a Rambo scene now. Ooh. Mm-hmm. To be fair, he barely has any clothes on. That's true. But I mean, seriously, you like have them hidden and you're like inside on your pants, you know? Or just in your pant pocket. When that was on an airplane at a Christmas party. This was pre 9/11. He had a gun on him when he was on the plane. He definitely could have had a knife. One of my friends in high school who grew up on Staten Island, she would like carry like 5 knives on her at once at some point in her life while we're going through high school and college. I hope she tailored that down over time, but I'm just saying, you know, it's not an uncommon thing. All right. Mm. The mail. First time and last time driving a limo. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. So proud. Should be. I guess spread them apart. Mm. I don't get why everyone waits to shoot. Well, they're using part of the waiting period to think about the possibilities of what'll happen if they decide to shoot in that moment versus if they don't. Plus also dialogue. Oh, he's mine. Mm. Or pirate. Motherfucker. Good shot. It's a Rolex. Show them the Rolex. Stupid ass Rolex. It's now officially Christmas. Mm-hmm. It's such a nice detail. It was the Rolex she was wearing that was preventing him from falling down. If it wasn't that stupid Rolex, You know, and it wasn't for that guy with the loud mouth who gave her the fucking Rolex in the first place. You know, we may not even had her as a hostage in the first place. Well, not like that anyway. It's snowing money. Carl Winslow coming to see John. Or Al, I guess his name. And he's Carl. It's literally the same character. More or less. Well, actually, was Carl Winslow based out in California? In Family Matters? There you go. Dude took down an entire criminal organization by himself. That's wild. He had a little bit of help. If it wasn't for Al, I think his name's Al, helping him out at all, you know, who knows what would have happened. Oh, fuck off, fuckface. This guy was still alive? Yeah, Al! I don't remember what Al did. Well, maybe you know now what he did. Al's role in everything outside of shooting the one guy that almost got him killed was, you know, reporting in the incident, taking him seriously, and vouching for him throughout the whole thing. And also being an emotional support person. Yeah, absolutely. Our chariot awaits. Good. She saw what happened on TV, that nearly got him killed. Al brought the donuts. He got them from the gas station near the start. Yeah, but did he give him any of the donuts? I don't think so. True, there was a lack of urgency from literally everyone else. Mm-hmm. Sir, get off of this channel. This is for emergencies only. Do I sound like I'm ordering a fucking pizza, lady? There's a lack of urgency. They didn't want John looked at in the ambulance before he left, I guess. Go figure. I don't get that. Still a holiday classic. Very much so. I know people always want to argue that this is not a Christmas movie. Well, it's on Christmas. There's a Christmas party. Ho, 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 motherfucker. There's Christmas decorations in various parts of the office. There's graffiti involving Christmas. There's allusions to Christmas everywhere in this film. And the freaking credits, it's a Christmas song. Okay? 6 reasons. 6 reasons. Just because it's not a feel-good in the traditional way doesn't mean it doesn't count as a Christmas film. You don't need all Christmas media to be feel-good. Like the traditional feel-good. You can have the feel-shit Christmas media. That's a valid place in society. It still makes it Christmas. Just because it's not the Christmas you want doesn't mean it's not the Christmas other people want, you know? So, it's still a Christmas movie. I completely agree. I abide by, if the movie even takes place on Christmas, it's a Christmas movie. So, that's why I had the category like, technically a Christmas film. It's like Tokyo Godfathers. Technically a Christmas movie, but it's a very non-traditional Christmas movie. That's also why my favorite non-traditional Christmas movie would be 8 Women, which maybe we'll watch next year. We'll see. You like detective films? You like French films? You like musicals? Murder mysteries? If you like the movie Clue, you know, what are you going to do? You got to watch it. Which means actually, I haven't done my annual watch of that. I might do that tomorrow. Not tonight. I've seen enough movies today forever. Okay. Oh, my butt hurts. I want Ghostbusters 2 to be a Christmas movie, but it's too New Year's focused. Is that a New Year's movie? See, the only movie I ever attribute to New Year's, and of course there must be other ones, but it's the only one I ever think of, is When Harry Met Sally. And sorry, I'm not marathoning that with you guys. That's not happening. Not marathoning one movie with you guys. Nah. But I'll tell you, we'll probably watch Groundhog's Day on Groundhog's Day, because I watch that every year, no matter what. Groundhog's Day or non. So, it's one of my favorite films. I think Batman Returns is a Christmas movie. I think I've heard that. I don't know what makes it a Christmas movie. Maybe it's like the technically Christmas movie category thing. It's lots of snow and they have a Christmas party in it. There we go. That's all we need. Fits the definition. That's how I feel. But man, you know, sometimes, you know, like the first time I heard of this movie, like ages and ages ago, I watched this like early college and I just kind of thought it was throwaway action film. No, they really put a lot of thought and effort into this movie. There's no way this had a small budget. No. I mean, especially with explosives. Come on. It's absolutely amazing. Really wonderful. Knives provided by Jack W. Crane, Weatherford, Texas. So there were knives in the film. Why weren't you carrying a knife, John? Why weren't you carrying a knife? Oh, wait, here. Winter Wonderland, Christmas in Hollis, Let It Snow, Let It Snow. 3 Christmas films, music, songs, attributed in the credits. Okay. How is this not a Christmas film? The majority of the music on here is Christmas. Although I guess no one watching this with us right now is going to argue that it's not a Christmas film. I'm preaching to the choir, and what a good choir it is. All right. I don't know the full details already, but they were trying to get this movie going for a while. At one point, Frank Sinatra is up for the lead. I did hear that. That would have been such a weird take on it. I'm not saying it wouldn't work, but I don't think it would have the same lasting effect if Sinatra was the lead. When I think of Sinatra, I just think of old school musicals, like Guys and Dolls. That's what I think of. And his, you know, like they would probably want him to sing in this movie. Can you imagine Die Hard where John McClane is singing? You know, I can't. It's just, I can't. All right. Movie is officially over. And so is everything else in this world. And we finished slightly early. How about that? That's pretty cool. That's just Hudson Hawk. Who's Hudson Hawk? Hang on. I gotta... Hudson Hawk. Oh, wait, that's a movie. What? Hang on. No. I need to see the trailer, and I'm gonna share this again. YouTube. Hudson Hawk. I have never heard of this before. Hudson Hawk trailer. Bruce Willis movie where he sings. I am so afraid. Is this like going to be like a Bruce Willis movie, like in the sense that Les Mis, where what's his face sings. You know who I'm talking about, where people are like, it's great seeing, but what's his face tried? What's his face tried? That's the way I am thinking about it at this moment here. Well, what the? Hang on. I'll figure this out in a second. One second. Windows creeping. That is too big. Make it fit the screen, please now. This is covering everything on my screen. This is covering everything. I don't want this covering. Cover less things, please. Just cover less. That is how I'm going now. And of course, this is not working out. I meant it to work, but now it work over here. Sure. We're going to slightly cover everything up. Sorry, guys. Here we go. And then the chat's covering it.
What has happened? Girls, can I ask you a question?
1 second.
How do I look?
Like a fraternity thing?
I just got out of jail yesterday. I didn't want to steal anything. I didn't want to go to Europe. All I wanted was a cappuccino.
Die Hard is the best Christmas movie. It is a really good Christmas movie. And Dead Bob.
Hudson Hawk is an evil man.
The Big E.
I'm just
Chili
some guy for the
Dreyfus?
swiping stuff.
Eddie, we're hanging off a castle in the middle of Italy, and you're asking me how you look?
Okay. You don't gotta get tacky about it.
You look gorgeous. You look like Zorro.
Well, I didn't know.
Buongiorno.
Yeah, buongiorno. Maybe you could help me. I'm being blackmailed into robbing the Vatican by a psychotic American corporation and the CIA.
I don't,
You don't speak English? You have very beautiful eyes for a man.
I got a bad feeling.
I can't even swim.
Hell, fall will probably kill you.
Bruce Willis released a blues song.
Oh, I was afraid you weren't going to drop by.
You wanna know something, Eddie? What? You hit like a girl!
Started the week by stealing the sports stuff and ended it by swiping the codex.
Yeah, but-
What are your plans for the weekend? Hosting away the Coliseum?
Can't we just go back to the kissing part?
Oh, wait, not Julia Dreyfus. The lady from Groundhog's Day. I forget her name. Wow.
Life doesn't get much better than this.
Wow. Wait, there's 10 seconds left on the... Oh, never mind. It's one of these. Wow. I don't know what to say about that other than that clearly exists. What the hell? That definitely seems like something I need to see. God damn. This movie was made to showcase Bruce's singing ability. He wanted to make albums. I have never heard of this movie. That's crazy. It eluded me for so long. Frank Stallone. Get out of town. There's so much nonsense that people make. What was this rate? Like, how did it do? I mean, I have so many questions. Like, more questions than I should have. What were the ratings on this? Not the cast. Stop adding the word cast onto my searches, please, Google. 5.7 stars on IMDb. What about Rotten Tomatoes? Hang on. Rotten Tomatoes. Maybe too old actually to have anything. 30%! And a 56% popcorn meter. Okay. That's amazing. We have to watch this. Oh my God. This is... my mind is absolutely blown. I can't believe this exists. John McClane singing. Oh my God. Maybe we can do this a double feature with Groundhog's Day. Just as a good contrast of things. Oh my God. We'll see. Okay. I think we had enough. I've had enough of everything tonight. Drinking, movies, Christmas. You never have enough Christmas. Well, maybe you can. But it's officially Christmas now that Hans Gruber has fallen from Nakatomi Tower, as it goes. And so we shall go too, or at least I shall go. I hope everyone had a wonderful time. He also sang a bit in Moonlighting. Was that the movie with Cher? Moonlight? Or am I thinking something else? Moonlighting. My God, I can't believe he did so much singing. Hang on. What movies did Bruce Willis sing in? He had a TV show. Oh my God. Okay, Hudson Hawk. What else? Hang on. Bruce Willis's 7 best music moments, according to Billboard.com. We're looking back on the iconic actor's surprising musical contributions. Moonlighting. Okay, we have that. Scoring Billboard hits. Well, yeah. His debut album in 1987, good year, The Return of Bruno. Okay. Respect Yourself, a duet with June Pointer. He had 2 years later, he did If It Don't Kill You, It Just Makes You Stronger. I can't believe this. How have I not known this? I mean, like, between him and what's his face? Oh my God, the guy who made children album music. That was from Third Rock from the Sun. What's his name? Hang on. I'll get his name in a second. Third Rock from the Sun. Because that's immediately what I'm thinking of. John Lithgow. John Lithgow has a singing career too, which he has at least 2 children's albums out, which I magically discovered one day when I went to the local library, like probably like 2004, maybe 2006 or 2007. Just happened to see the album sitting there with his mug on there. And he's just like, and I was like, and my friend was like, and we borrowed it and we're laughing our asses off the whole album. It's just, some things are just absolute magic in the making. Absolutely. I found it. Respect Yourself, 1986. Oh my God. Sybil Shepherd was fun. Yeah. Anyway, thank you for the fun day. Hell of a career. This was ton of fun. Absolutely a ton of fun. Hudson Hawk, the whole 9 yards. He sung Rugrats Go Run. He sang in Rugrats. You know what? This is going way Saturday. He sang on SNL. 1989 and 2013. Okay, we're done. We're done. All right. I can't handle anymore. I can't. All right. Have a good night, everyone. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. It seems like you did. We've got to do this again sometime, maybe next year. And in the meantime, have a good rest of your week, and I'll see you on Monday. Please don't forget to reticulate your possums. Good night. Your chat has more boisterous trippy friend. No. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Take care, everyone. Take care. Bye. Oh, man.